25 2K or 3K?
This is 25.
All right, we are live at Poker House Peaks. This is Eric Anderson with Chris Larkin in the commentary booth.
3K.
Say hi, Chris.
Is it first time? 3K is good.
Thank you so much for joining us.
We can start with one.
I'm going to turn down the volume.
Really loud. 7 Deuce.
Yeah, sure. Let's
go. And then they're starting on a bump.
All right, this is Benji's game. This is a 5-10 game. I think this is one of the bigger games they run here at Peaks. There's bound to be some action. We've got Bridge Mike here. We've got our villain, who's played on like 4 or 5 of our streams this week. Troy from 3 Coin,
Most of you
2
have
seat.
played on my streams before.
Adrian
First
is
thing I do
3
is
seat.
take away everybody's devices and have them put out here. Don't pull out your phone, don't have headphones, stuff like that, just to make sure everything's secure.
Yep. You can hear me taking away everybody's phones. For the integrity of the game, I don't allow people to have any type of communication devices.
Still better safe than sorry. All 3 of them.
We've got Karmikaze.
It's gonna get bigger and bigger.
Karmikaze.
If you add on, make sure you tell your dealer so he can tell
Eddie
the action
sent him up
tracker so
from
it doesn't mess up my TV show. If you want to straddle, we can do it in line. Is that what you think?
Yeah, 25. You can double, triple.
25, 50.
You want to play again? So Eddie
And it's live.
play
This
with
guy
us.
can raise when it gets to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
and
no
you-
limits as to how many.
Sounds good. You doing 7 deuce
Yeah.
for 50?
Seinfeld is
Okay,
coming
there
in.
we
He's
go.
going to miss
Yeah,
the
perfect.
first hand.
All right,
He's
you're
gonna
good
do
to
double
go.
board bomb pot.
Here we go.
I just jumped on there to make sure everything was working. We had some technical audio issues yesterday, but they seem to be cleaned up now.
Alright, good luck. Check.
Now, I got all new lights in here today, but I did not white balance the cameras, so they're too bright.
100.
So about 5 minutes into this, I go and I turn off all those lights. So I'll get that fixed for the next stream. Look how bright that is.
Oh. Check.
Yep. Now this is PLO. I'm not a great PLO player. Adrian has 3 8s on the bottom.
Also, by the way, I had a kind of last minute.
Shows he has
change.
50%
The boy's
equity.
not going to get something.
Oh, he's got quads on bottom now. All right.
But,
So he's got
Jonathan
quads.
and Randy.
Yep. Karmikaze with top 2 on the
that's the other person.
top board.
Yeah,
And a
that's-
gut shot.
Yeah, he's coming, but he might be a bit late.
11, 14. I was thinking, I heard.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at that one. My bad.
I was, but I was thinking. Calls 1400.
All right. If you're in the
Yeah,
chat,
this
give me a
looks better.
thumbs up. Tell me if you can hear us okay. Oh, 4 of spades on the top.
Either one would have been the.
Does that give him a
Adrian's got it
a
all.
flush? He's got everything.
15 would be the max.
He started with 3K.
So he's all in
Yeah,
for
so
1475.
All in.
Is Karmikaze, what did you got? 3 pair on top? Does he make this call, do you think? To get half of the pot back? For 3 pair?
Dallas.
Yeah.
No, welcome to Benji's game.
3 pairs never. Oh, he's got a. Yeah, 3 pairs never good. Now this is Karmikaze.
Folds up.
Good fold.
He does let it go. Right.
So,
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh my God.
Yeah, the setup's changed. Chips?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also yes, it is match.
This is a
back
match
on
of
the start.
stack.
Six, I'm just adding 2,000. That's not what I wanted to.
There's Seinfeld joining us in the
He's too
17th.
stylish. Too hollow.
Yeah, they can immediately top off to get, I think it's 4,500 now, 5,000.
What are you starting
Whatever
with?
that top stack is.
So I had 3, I'm adding on for 2.
Yeah, you're good. How much are you starting?
10,000. Oh, 3, whatever the max is.
$50,000.
Yeah. 5 million.
Seinfeld says 10,000, 50,000,
Starting with
2,000.
Oh, we
whatever
just
the
went off
max
air,
is.
guys.
No, I got all new lights, but I didn't white balance these cameras, so you look like ghosts. So I'll have to fix that, and we'll brighten it up tomorrow.
You sure you know
This
what
is
you're doing?
nice, to be honest.
So is that better than earlier?
We used to have a really well-oiled stream.
Turn off the lights again.
We'll get back to
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna have to get Tiny in here to fix with those cameras.
Image if you well oiled, doesn't
And,
well for me.
speaking of cameras, I've got the cameras in the wrong position, so I come in here and fix
Me
it.
either.
I had it pushed off a little bit, so it was pointing too much at the dealer. That's better. Now we can see Troy in the 2-seat. We got pocket 3s. Benji has ace 9. Yeah, Deuce on the river doesn't really change anything.
Good.
Thank you. Yeah, there's $65 in the pot. There's really nothing to fight about.
Something like that. One of those.
Something related to that.
I'm playing the ATC.
We had some
game.
bad weather and some bad traffic, so a couple of these people are late.
If you win with ATC, you get the fun, you know?
Yeah. When you only play like 5 hours a week, you gotta make it interesting.
That's a rough.
Yeah.
These guys have a hard time driving down here when you get any kind of inclement weather.
It's a long-term thing I'm doing here. Trying to get into the mind of the
75.
people who only play 5 hours.
Sure. That makes sense.
Adrian picked up a premium early on here.
Probably a week.
There we go.
Already played 4 hours today.
More. Starter. 3 on top.
I actually got there a bit late.
Oh, you didn't get in the start?
No, I did, but I just got there later than they started.
Yeah.
I got there when there was 1 seat left.
It's always a sweat.
And then Paulo came in, I think, like 20 minutes after I did. So,
You usually count on them in a little bit.
Raise
Take
is
those.
Yeah.
500 more.
Just have to be
875.
Paulo, and you're usually good.
would have been there even earlier if my sleep wasn't messed up from the other day.
Yeah, 375 is kind of an ambitious raise with
I was
suited. Maybe
stayed
Seinfeld
up
just
here playing 1-2 on Tuesday.
Taiwanese?
Because I was here that
After
night.
Taiwanese, yeah. 4.5 hours of Taiwanese and like 5 hours.
One
of,
time, 2 times.
1, 2.
All I knew was
And I was min buying for 100.
Oh, they ship
over and
it in.
over.
usually I get it
And,
right first.
you weren't
but
tilted at all.
I'll do that in a minute.
No, not at all. I just like to do that for fun. I
Shipping
don't want to
3K.
play 1-2 seriously, you know.
The first hand with King Deuce
So
suited.
I ran up my third
We don't
bullet
even have the
like
flush
1,000.
frenzy running
And I ran
yet.
up my 5th bullet 2,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, got everything I lost to John and
Ace,
Taiwanese
9,
and some more.
6. Alright. So Adrian needs to dodge a jack, or excuse me, a king.
Not looking good for me.
Ace deuce 10.
Not looking good for anything.
8. He's got hearts.
Good
No,
for the wrong reason.
that's it.
Chop it
Jack,
up, chop it
both
up.
times.
Okay. Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
I did not
Seinfeld
expect
did have
that.
hearts. I thought he had hearts, and then for some reason I thought he had spades.
Combo draw.
Yeah, hearts.
On the flop.
Honestly, I thought I was going to get scooped, so makes sense.
Well, I mean, there's 3 aces out there.
Thank you.
Alright. Run bad is ended.
Yeah. We can move closer.
Stop lose.
After hand 3, these are stack sizes.
I've been in pretty much every big pot so
Benji paid
far.
the blinds.
Yep, 100%. He did that one.
2 out of 2.
$4,600.
Undefeated, too.
Karmikaze.
One and chop.
$400 after buying back in. Seinfeld buys back
These are
into
supposed to
3,000.
judge the play.
40. Or no, he didn't. He chopped it. Never mind.
Questioning what I witnessed.
That was real. That wasn't scripted.
A quiet
Yeah,
speaker.
that was,
Can I get change for this?
yeah, of
Quiet
course.
speaker.
I have never seen it like that.
sorry, but I knew that heart was coming. Once I saw the turn, I'm like, okay, it's over.
Dude, we felt both
Yeah, that would've
like
been
we both
fun.
felt equally relieved. I feel when I saw your hand and
That
you know,
flush
so-
and
Yeah, of course.
Heart.
Yeah, I thought you were wearing 3 coins.
Yeah.
Starting stack,
Got support.
match.
Thank you.
That's becoming
You're
pretty
gonna be-
popular.
you're
I've
gonna
seen it a lot.
Straddle.
You're gonna be wearing it soon enough, Benji.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I don't know. They just haven't come yet.
Benji,
What is it?
17.
3/4. The guy who's coming is
Hey, Jim.
his.
Should I close the room? Try to fit in.
It is very cold, I'm sure you can hear it.
It is cold.
It is.
I think it feels great.
You're not cold.
No.
I'm never cold when it's cold.
I've only been here 5 minutes, so. Probably get cold.
175.
What's your name, man?
Adrian.
Adrian, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Zach.
Zach.
Oh, yeah, well,
Kareem.
Kareem.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, man.
Zach.
Nice to meet you. You guys buddies or something?
No,
No.
we played once on one stream before.
Oh, really?
We met though. It's funny you said you have met.
So,
Actually, we are buddies. We are, aren't we? I think we're
Are.
good.
I mean-
Shit. I don't know. I think you're a cool guy.
Humanity, my friend, brother.
True. Okay, my bad.
I'm definitely the type that in like 10 minutes you're out of here. You know?
Yeah.
So like,
Type shit.
until the guy hits a flush.
nah. I usually respect anybody that's willing to gamble.
Where do you guys normally play?
I put depends. Whatever's open. Honestly, I'm from Austin.
Oh, yeah?
You know, over there's like it's kind of a big gap between like the small games and
I
like
know.
there's like no 2-5 or 5-10. So you know, play 1-3, 5-10, 10-20.
I went to the lodge. I went to the lodge for the first time like a month, 3 weeks ago, and I found out that the 5-10. I guess it runs like 4 times a week, but it's like 2 days a week. It's one guy running it, and then so it's like, and it's like private,
Semi-private,
semi-private. So maybe that's why you're not really that aware, but
Yeah.
um.
I'm
and
pretty
then-
aware. I'm pretty aware.
Oh, but you just
He
you
knows.
haven't tried to play it though?
I've played it a
He
couple
said
times.
whatever.
Oh, I thought you just said it never runs. The
No,
5-10.
no, I didn't say that. I said that there's like a big gap between like the 1-3-2-5, which is non-existent 2-5, and then like the next big games are like 10-25 plus. So I play kind of whatever I can.
So it's like 5, 10, 25, right? The
50, 100, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I see.
It's Texas 5-10.
25.
Yeah. Same.
Adding 2,000.
Benji's adding 2. Raise it.
Great.
75.
Sign here.
Looks like we had a straddle on 5, 10, 25. Right after
250. Let's see it flop. Raise to 800. Call.
Hey.
Let's
Sure.
Adrian with
It's gonna snap, but I don't know. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a call within a second. I think I covered it, right?
Alright, so you already put 9 in. So I'm gonna bring that. Alright, so this is 15, 16, 17, 1725 more on top of the 1925. And call. Bring it up. That's yours. 1725. Alright guys, ready? Big show. King Jack close. Alright. 25, 15, 16, 17.
You guys running multiple times here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
option
people in
is
the
up.
hand agree. I always go twice, but not everyone does.
No, yeah, I get it. I know. I'm just curious if we do it at all.
Yeah. I sort of prefer though if we don't have handler run it 3 times because that ends
Say
up
again?
taking a lot of time.
Okay.
They don't let, I don't think we need to let
See,
go.
three,
But once we play right,
So it's
it's
struck.
so.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
only been done once on me.
Yeah, and it took,
So.
it was a mess.
But it's not very.
Thank you. 75.
Here we are on hand 7. I believe we've seen 3 already. Really setting the
He's adding on a total of 3.
Yeah, I started with 2850, so I'm gonna put 5 and I'm gonna take 350.
Okay.
Let me see the flop first. I'll let you know when it's By the way, it's master stack.
You can match the stack.
Oh,
You can
that's
add
right.
one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He's adding on 2,000.
I check.
Here. That's 100.
They moved them to like the office of the store.
Oh, gotcha.
So only the track is
So what?
When you put track guy, it has to be like within a certain amount of feet.
But the commentator is
It's like all the way in the back there. Like by the bar.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
offices.
Straddle 25.
Yeah, I know.
some games along the way for a lot of people like that.
Cool. Raise a 75.
Troy can find another barrel here. Should be able to take this down.
75.
Go for the small size.
Okay.
Thank you.
John said he'll be here in a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'll be here.
Sorry.
Anyone else?
Randy's also coming, but then the boy canceled last one.
Randy's coming?
Yeah.
Oh, the boys saw me on the list or something.
You piss him off?
No.
Just stack them.
Just poker, just business.
Yeah.
Just what everyone's been doing to me lately.
It's funny every now and then you'll get guys that just absolutely hate you, like just for how you played the hand or whatever. It's like
No,
it's
no,
not personal, buddy. It's
yeah. No, we're cool. Got a lot to play with them. This guy's up.
right.
Right there with
175.
Set up here, everyone running around. Familiar with the players.
No, it is good though. Because I missed this stream like 3 weeks ago, and he was here.
Oh.
And that's the only time he's
Missed
been
him.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Seven Deuce games on. I'm not sure what the price is on that. But,
375.
It might be under the air duct or something. I don't see one.
get the answer to that.
No, it's the cold from that drink.
Oh yeah, it's too
It's
frosty.
radiating.
Is that your name?
Cheers, boys.
Yep.
Oh, he got there.
Oh my
This
god.
this for me. This for me.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Oh, it doesn't count if it's your first time here
No,
though.
you had a
You have to do it
flush.
twice.
Cool stories, cool stories, cool stories. I love them. They're hilarious. They're hilarious.
Half price for.
I love it.
Alright,
but I'm gonna charge you
can't
twice.
do anything.
Thank
It
you.
should
Yeah.
be half price.
Thank you.
I'm basically dead.
Yeah, it looks like 50. Yeah, I think I've done $300.
Well, at least I tried. I could have just folded pre.
Instantly wins.
They have a lot of alcohol and they have teas, coffee. They have a
Mic
coffee
check,
espresso
mic
machine.
check.
Oh, they have like an espresso
Yeah,
machine?
an
Oh,
espresso
okay, that's
machine.
cool. I might get some of that.
I might get it.
Yeah, oh, that sounds amazing. That's what I was looking for. Can we get service?
Oh yeah, those actually. Oh, it's like.
Almost folded pre
Here,
flop
I'll
and then
I'll get.
that's the stories.
Who's
75.
75.
That's actually a lot better.
25.
That way they hear you and they can hear the
Read them and no. This is Poker House at Deuce Live.
Yeah.
My
No,
name
I
is
You guys have a lot of,
No, there's a-
rules.
no, there's a bonus. you get it 2 hands in a row, it's
Just
double.
got to meet Chris the
there
other
you
day
go.
playing some Kips
I'm kind of
Game on
tempted to
Sunday,
believe
so
Benji a little more than you side of the story here. I don't know. He seems more
Add
truthful
2,000.
on that spot.
It seems more true.
Here's Steve adding on 2,000.
Regarding the 7 Deuce
I have the
dynamic.
hand
It's
that you
because
call.
I 5-bet bluff.
So I've gotten to know quite a few of these guys.
You
I used to
straddling
play
there?
when
Yes.
we first
Yeah,
started off
behind
at
you.
the East.
Oh, hi.
I've been doing this for, you know, almost a year now, probably about 9-10 months, and a lot of these guys have a lot of hours played with each other. A lot of them know how each other like to play, so I expect to see them mix it up a bit.
Well, we're not M&M's, but we have the cheese, M&M's, not M&M's, sorry, Reese's, Caramello.
Okay, can I look up the channel so we see stuff?
And for me, you getting a cream?
Yeah.
I'll take one too. With 2 sugars.
Yes.
Also, could I get a mimosa?
Yeah, he's very sticky. Very sticky.
Okay.
I just got cold too. I think I feel air now.
So as soon as I
Yeah.
left the spot, it's cold. And I have a video.
Yeah, and these guys are all
I have
matched.
to color. I don't know if they're yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be like 20 o'clock tonight.
Salmon.
Salmon.
1,000 more on Benji's broccoli.
What's
yeah.
the healthiest vegetable? Do you know?
I don't think that's like a valid question.
Am I
Yeah.
on 2 or not yet?
Nutrient.
Healthy in which way?
Right.
Okay.
Nutrient dense, but even then you can't even say.
Looks like we're waiting on some graphics to catch up here. Yeah, the old lemonade stand.
Depends though, you know, like even if something is more nutritious, like maybe
All right, looks like it's gonna fold around to Seinfeld in the small. He'll raise a king, and our villain will fold in the big.
Right.
Mike looks him up with a pretty suited 10-9, and this is gonna go check check.
Be up there for sure. It's a pretty cornerstone veggie.
Nobody really improves. King High's gonna be good.
I see the river now. I think that's a draw.
Did you?
In that ocean part.
For those of you who don't know, in seat 9, that is Bridge Mike. He's apparently one of the best bridge players in the U.S., right? Yeah. I don't know how to play bridge, but all I know is he's very good.
That is not a game I ever learned really either.
No.
I know I've been through like the basics.
Oh yeah, you guys broke them all, huh? Damn. Okay. Shit, I'm glad I'm.
We are
only
actually
for one
streaming
game.
now on Poker
but
House's
yeah,
YouTube channel. Poker House's live YouTube channel. So I expect to have a new audience than what we're used to on our Peaks channel. So I'd like to welcome all you guys in. And if we can get the chat pulled up, we will interact with y'all. If you want to ask us some questions about the room, the games that are offered here, or anything along those lines.
No one else here was here like at the beginning when the game first started.
It looks like Karmikaze is going to raise Jack 10 suited. He'll get called by Seinfeld.
Is it weird if that's what I was already thinking? 175.
All right, we got the chat pulled up.
There were some comments, I believe, on awkward silence earlier, but hopefully they're hearing us now.
Check. Mic check.
650.
Chat,
So
let
I'll
us
confirm y'all are hearing us.
Chat, let us know if you can hear both Luke and Chris.
Seinfeld putting Karmikaze to the test with the double barrel. And they do go to the river. And Ace of Clubs could be an excellent card to fire the triple here.
Okay, I can hear both of us on the stream. We are good. Yes, Karmikaze is going to
There he goes. Yeah.
is going to get sticky with the 10. Seinfeld's going to rip. Seinfeld doesn't really have any nut blockers here. He's not blocking much at all.
No, he just
Yeah.
rushing the street. And
Yeah.
prior 2 barrels. This third one's gonna look.
This is a bet that probably is trying to get like jacks to fold. I know he has Jack 10 suited here, but this is something he wants jacks to fold. Hands like that. He's gonna bet 2,000 into 2,100. This is a full, just about a full-size pot bet. Ryan in the chat. Dan is not here tonight. He, I believe, is playing, or he's either with his fam or he's playing a band gig. One of those two. But you will get Dan back tomorrow and Sunday. Broke Gambler Slots, welcome in. Again, my name is Luke.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Asman, just give me a.
Stars, we're working on the graphics still, usually at the start of our streams, where you have to fine-tune some of the kinks, so the quality of the stream should get better. And we get a massive hero call here. And this game is already getting really good.
That's 2 real good ones calls we already seen.
Okay, I would.
We're only like the same folks.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on too on our biggest pot of the night. That was 6,100.
Hello. Can you hear me? Awesome. Five?
Yeah.
Okay. Seinfeld is putting 5,000 onto the table.
Yeah.
Not it. Yep. Yes, sorry. Last shot.
So our villain's up 4,000 in the early going. Karmikaze, I wonder if we can figure out a shorter name for him. Is up as well. John is not in here just yet, but he'll be here soon. Seinfeld and Adrian losing a full buy-in pretty quick.
Yeah, and remember Adrian won the bomb pot to start this thing. Sweeping.
Hang on. 1 second.
I had that. And we flopped it straight and ran into a turn flush.
Yeah, 60 was made in the 60. Eric calls. We are under the 2.
All right, I'm going to open the suited ace-9 here. Looks like we have a call.
Sorry,
Our villain in the cutoff.
So they had to redo everything.
And Benji has 7s. So two players are going to go set mining. 7s are ahead right now.
First check. Check.
This is interesting. Benji still has an overpair. Karm has a nut draw, and that's a big card for him. He has no bet. Wow. Okay.
Everyone's got a little something to work
Yeah.
there,
So if I'm Benji, I have the best hand a lot of the times. This is probably gonna go.
That's 100.
Karm is just so under-repped. He's checked every street. I love this bet, but yeah.
Value, but
Yeah.
he'll get the message.
The question is, do we want to raise now if we're Karmikaze and he does choose to raise? A lot of the times when we get called, it's probably by better hands, but something like 9s or 10s could probably still call the raise. Eric's out of there. He chooses big. Benji bet 100. He went 570.
Yeah, that's a.
I like this. It's targeting all the pocket
Exciting,
pairs.
especially if you're trying to target any of the middling over pairs of the 6.
Yeah. And it's just, it's hard to find a call. That's a big raise.
Probably a sizing error.
It wasn't meant to be a trap.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have tried to do something like not a min click, but maybe just over a min click to get 7s and 8s.
350, 400.
Yeah, yeah.
Straddle's 25.
I was happy to see him raise though, and find those hands. that he could still get value from.
Raise
Our villain,
75.
2 face cards, early position. Let's raise it up.
I don't think kept me out of trouble nicely. So
Oh my gosh.
Benji with sevens again.
I think that's the same suits too.
Basically. That might be what I was doing too.
Heads up. First check.
I'm thinking this is going to be a check bet fold. Unless Benji decides to get sticky.
Is that what you normally
So Eric, the pre-flop aggressor, is going to have more aces and kings than Benji. He doesn't need to bet much to represent strong hands here. Ben is getting sticky. These two have a dynamic between each other, Chris,
They said a lot of postures.
and they're like one pair kind of guys, and they'll just get the money in. So these guys are going to stay sticky. Benji doesn't believe Eric. Eric doesn't believe Benji. I don't blame Eric for slowing down there. Benji's probably going to check, and I think Eric's going to realize that Queen High's not good on the river.
Yeah, he'll
So-
fire.
He's going to have to fire. Yeah. Okay, so he gives up. He gives up.
I just had that exact same hand the last one. Same suit.
Oh, that's what you had?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's probably my favorite matchup of the 7 guys at the table. Just because I know both of them are going to bet and call each other with, like, very skeptical hands.
There's a lot of leveling.
Yes.
Shadow?
Between those.
Is that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we went the same line. Maybe we went the
25.
same line.
I can't get used to the Zach part.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah. I don't know if you were getting phone call or something. You wanna do it too.
That's a pretty hand, but he's under the gun, so he lets go with Jack 9 suited.
Raise
He's going to fold around to the blinds.
Raise
Oh,
2-6.
ooh. There's a raise and a fold. This is my first time seeing Karmikaze. I believe he's a...
He's
Okay. Okay, so
I believe he was played on Champions.
champions. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Eric was telling me that. He came from Houston, yeah? Yeah. Champions is in Houston.
Champions in Houston, and shout out to Eddie Asian
25.
Sensations sending him up this way to play Poker House Peaks tonight. It's always tough pulling these kind of lineups together.
Yeah,
Not everyone plays 5, 10, 25.
right. And usually once you get the straddles going and, you know, the max and match the stack, you do kind of scare off a little bit, you know, some recreational players. But there is a good, in Dallas, Fort Worth, there's a good amount of 5, 10, 25 players. The pool's pretty big. So it's
Thank you.
it's tough to get a full lineup with a wait list, but we do have some players on the way. John will be here any minute.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I was winning when I flopped the straight versus him.
Yeah, 10-9?
5-4.
Did you ever flush
All right.
based on your bump pot?
I have root or flush, yep. Or root or flush.
I was literally sitting here
Ryan,
thinking, I
thanks
was
for an
like,
update on the
so-
graphics.
so-
They should be looking better
And,
now.
Honestly, the quad 8, which you definitely had, was a spade. So it's just like
Yeah, all
literally
this stuff's going to get tuned up in the coming weeks.
25.
The lighting, camera
I shouldn't
settings,
have bet turn.
so set up here in the booth.
Raise 75.
Always easy to reference.
A lot of
Yeah,
stuff
it is easier.
on
Have you
there.
noticed that? Yeah.
Like you can play perfect poker.
It's only going to get
I
better.
I don't even want to play poker, but if I could play like decent poker, I'd fucking.
Been part of a few streams from the early days. And they can sometimes start really rough before they build
If
up.
you could
We're in a
rewind
pretty good spot here
like 10
already. and
seconds.
Yeah.
It's gonna get better.
Yeah, so this is going to be Poker House and Peaks colliding, and we're going to be right here in the heart of Dallas. And the YouTube channel right now, we don't have a lot of viewers, but as our room starts to grow, I'd imagine we're going to get more viewers, more interest in the streams. So shout out to all the people that are in the chat right now watching us here in the early days. We are excited to kind of push Poker House and Peaks together and see what we can do, and just continue to grow poker in Dallas. And just to clear up once again, Dan Simone, yes, he is one of our regular commentators. We gave him the night off, so you have myself, Luke. I'm a floor dealer here at Peaks, and I'm with Chris as well. Chris is a regular. He was a Poker House Dallas regular, and he's starting to play at our new location here. So we'll be with you guys for the next about 3 hours.
Well, that's just so you could go 24/7.
Back to the action. Two
The liquidity pools, open up some Doge.
ace wheels. Seinfeld flops the best here. Adrian has a nut spade draw.
Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, yeah. If there's one thing I've learned is that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Wait, is Doge still up? I bought some and they told me like that's up.
Everything's up, man.
Everything's up right now, but
Everything's up.
it does feel like we're hitting another bull market. That's
I think Adrian might also be from out of town. A lot of the guys were introducing
You know
themselves
what,
to
I
him.
can't, it's so hard for me
So
to
this is a
Yeah, I believe he might be out of Austin.
right now.
yeah.
I could be wrong about that, but I do believe I saw
This,
that.
this is a really good turn card for him,
That wasn't gonna be
and it
possible.
doesn't surprise that he's going to lead out here. He picks up a lot of outs. If we're Seinfeld, bottom pair really starts to shrink. We could be good, but you know we might have to fade so much. So I don't blame him at all for pitching that.
So I got a message that my volume was a bit low here. Hopefully it's better now. I'm just going to have to be a bit more up on the mic here, I
No one
guess.
knows anything when it comes to financing.
Don't quite have the full
guys.
setup yet
I got
with
a
all the
couple
mixing and everything like that, which is actually
No one I can talk to.
Microburries and stuff.
We do appreciate the feedback though, chat. So if you hear or see something, let us know.
Battle 25.
Thank you.
When you said you had a cream
Yeah, that was a gin turn card for him. He picked up the straight draw and the nut flush draw. It's a good card to lead out
what
on.
kind of teeth do you have?
On to the next one.
Raise 2.
Karma is going to open 10-8 suited. 7 deuce game is on. For those of you who don't know what 7 deuce game is, it's the worst starting hand in no limit hold'em. If you win a pot and you show 7 deuce face up, the entire table will pay you $50 each. And they're going to ship it right now.
My neighbor.
How do you fold it back? I just saw this Deuce with diamonds on Jack of Spades, 3 something. You knew it was coming.
He said what?
What were we saying about retrospect?
Depod Joe said, much better, Chris, for your audio.
Alright, good.
Sounds like you're sounding better.
Yeah.
Stream at the other place.
I've been missing all my color.
Guy who folds the 7.
What's that?
Been missing all my color commentary.
Ah,
What's the job?
Oh, John.
okay, so it looks like John is joining us. He's another Benji's Game regular.
Oh shoot! Yeah, the wrong card.
Very interesting play style. He's in there a lot.
That define interesting for me.
He does a lot of calling. He just keeps a high VPIP, and a lot of
Okay.
times he won't. When he has the premiums, he'll just call. He doesn't always make his hand face up a lot of times. So you'll see him
Yeah, when you got the strap
not
going,
3 or 4 bet aces and kings, and you'll see him be in there with 10-7
it's not gonna
off.
pay off.
Gotcha.
Very big, wants to get to the river guy. Wants to see all the cards.
Oh, okay.
I went there, so I was gonna come here with him after, but then I don't think it's hard for him to leave.
Likely to give in, get out of
I
the
just,
matches.
I just like calling my dad.
Yeah, I know. And then Ryan L might come here.
Is there another, any other rooms here, 510 or 1025 or anything like that?
Around here?
TCH.
PCH is right.
Or Salinas?
Yeah,
Right,
that's where the
175.
Not dollars, yeah.
Yeah.
It all
10 and a
moves.
quarter always.
Are you able to hear me?
Was there some big hands around there?
Okay.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Insurance.
Where's the insurance? What is
And
that?
are these at least different suits this time? Benji having 7s for the 3rd time?
No deal. I didn't get a hand.
You've been around Cashman too much.
Insurance is always a scam.
Insurance should be like
Benji
$10.
He
Pump
offered,
fake the table.
Federal rules, they offer.
offered insurance for the 7 deuce.
You
did not
I
have.
mean, you big six, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bring it down.
Absolutely. No, whatever you want.
Take me in the
Oh, no, you got it.
No, that's good. Thank you.
Randy left your shirt.
Oh, you guys saw it? Good. Yeah, I gotta support.
I missed the red
25
cards.
to
I don't like these blue ones.
Yeah, what
They
happened?
are definitely harder to
Yeah,
shuffle.
and they
I
got
know
all
there's
these-
These
no.
get sticky.
And they got like, I mean, yeah, they got jizz on them. They got the square on them. They're all fucking.
Hey, you know what they're not
The
gonna
jizz
have
is
on
good for
them
good luck,
anymore?
bro.
Snack residue.
I know.
Right, 75.
Yeah, they took away all that
R.I.P.
stuff.
Your gummies aren't gonna.
All right,
have
we're waiting
on.
for graphics to catch up here. Looks like we have a raise on the button.
Raise
75.
Yeah, free Ben. Yeah, just about, just about.
And
This
a
is the
re-raise
Disney
from
World
Ben.
of poker and,
Did I miss any interesting hands?
yeah, you
Yeah, the first 20 minutes.
Big
of the
slick,
stream.
ace king off.
That explains it.
What happened?
I bet jam with King Deuce.
And
Yeah, 5-bet jam with King Deuce.
Oh.
Troy had
So
queen
as I
10 of
walked out the
diamonds.
door,
Okay, I did
somebody
not see
goes,
that. I was wondering what
Seinfeld
you
just
called
put it
it.
all in with
He
King
flopped a
Deuce.
diamond draw.
That's fine. And then
The graphics will update here in a second. And Benji also has backdoor better diamonds.
3,000.
So a diamond would be spicy here on the turn.
That's normal.
That was a good call.
About 300.
We're up to 10 viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in on your Friday night. Drop us some questions in the chat while we wait for the graphics here.
That's a
With the other choice.
Troy has queen 10 of diamonds, and he's going to pick up a 10.
I had aces. Somebody opened for 20.
I've played against Benji in the 1-2 streets and some bigger games,
Everybody folded.
and this is a hand that he loves to just barrel down with.
So far.
It looks like it goes check, check. Yeah,
Oh.
that's brutal.
So, like,
What is that? By your chips?
That is
new,
brutal.
Oh, it looked like a poker card. Oh,
That's for here.
they might give. Oh, it's a good game.
Yeah, you can get up with
This is just like a thick value hand for Benji.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do anything too crazy here. He wants to get paid from a 10. He wants to get paid from a worse king, or maybe something like a pair and a flush draw.
Now I start minus.
It will probably just be 75%. Oh wow! What is he gonna do? Full pot? Yeah, full pot. Exactly.
I go like once.
I just fuck with you. With them, really. Actually.
Yeah, here.
I would think he's targeting like a 10, or if his opponent has jacks in this situation.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that you can really target with the way the action played out.
So Troy
It's on. It's on. So they changed
could
it.
have
They
something
changed-
like
so they
queen
changed it.
suited
It's not a whole slide.
that
But it's
calls
not a whole-
Benji's 3-bet in
No, it's a
position.
new thing.
So I like. There are hands.
Yeah,
There are
no,
hands.
yeah, there are some. It's a very
It's
narrow
not the
portion of the
normal.
range.
It's
that
literally
you're
called poker
You've been
house.
called
looking to get anything out of here.
Shows a pair of cards.
So he does get it.
Alright. 1275.
And he gets it.
1,000.
That might be one of those Troy and Benji have played so many hands together. I know that you know, so I'm going to bet full pot. But nonetheless, he gets paid
Overcard
off.
on the river is always a nice little bluff situation there with
Yeah.
no one showing any willingness to go after it when the flush and straight stuff was already present.
It was hard
how
to
much do
find.
you have in
It's
there?
very cool. It's
Like,
not the poker house down.
to the dollar.
Right.
I He's always in seat 5.
Poker house.
Now,
Hey, it's right here.
I don't know if the action tracker is going to get corrected on that, since it showed that it was between Adrian and Benji, and it was actually between Troy and Benji. That could throw our stacks off.
And
Yeah.
what do you
Obviously,
find?
a strata, right, Zach?
Eric's back there doing graphics. He probably
He
caught
usually
it.
catches that
He-
stuff, so
I'm almost positive he caught
Leave it
it.
out there anyway.
He'll probably do a manual edit on that guy.
I always ask. I would never.
Will you give me an exact count for them?
Even though it's a blind.
He would never rip you up. Yeah.
Yep, they're just talking about it right now. They're getting exact counts.
yeah, there are a lot of pieces to the puzzle to bring these live streams.
There sure are.
We have to get his count.
I'm gonna just wait.
Thank you.
I'll let you know when we're ready to
Oh, yeah.
go. If you let me know.
I'm just adding 2,500.
I do see a raise while we wait for graphics to catch up here. It might be a good time for us to talk about the room a little bit. So Poker House at Peaks is located at 1231 Wycliffe Avenue. We currently open at 2 p.m., but the plan is to change that to noon as early as like next week. So if you're interested in playing 1-2 cash games and above, we have them running 7 days a week. We also have a full bar, very modest prices. Beers are like $4, cocktails are like $6. And it's a membership private social club. So in order to get a monthly membership, you'd pay $30, and the time for playing cards is 13 an hour. And we have all kinds of specials and discounts for first responders, military, veterans, firefighters. Industry discounts as well on time. If you're a dealer at another card room, we offer buy one get one on ours. So be sure to check us out.
Oh, cool, gentlemen.
Were these lights on originally and then they turned them off?
Yeah.
Because it was bright as fuck.
Oh yeah, we first
Benji looked like a ghost.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what's wrong? That's pretty accurate. You just see this like light glistening off his face, like
I was like Jesus.
Yeah, yes, exactly. What's wrong with this screen? What's going on?
So in addition to everything that Luke just read off there, there is also a tournament tomorrow for the Poker House Peaks partnership, starting at noon. Registration open until 2:15. It's going to be a 1:30 buy-in. Yeah, it looks like 20-minute levels with a 20K starting stack. So, and rebuys are going to be $100. So $130 for the initial entry, $100 on the rebuys. And that starts at noon tomorrow here at Poker House Peaks.
Chuck's all the way. Last one. Check. Please check.
I was just waiting for someone to stab at it, but no luck.
You chop those. I think I gave those away in that spot. Certainly didn't give them to you.
Correct. Thank you. Rattle down for 185. 25.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're okay.
Oh, John missing the hand with pocket tens. Oh, no, there. Okay, they let him get back in there. He's gonna be thankful he made it.
That's a lot.
Looks like he comes in for $75. And Adrian gonna try to work the 7 deuce game.
Wait, what do you mean now?
I thought it was about to be 650.
We've seen a 50% success rate on that so far tonight.
Yeah, usually does. He sees more than like $100 out there. He's like, "Hey, can I throw that?"
And there's a 7. So that's gonna add fuel to the fire.
250.
It's supposed to be a secret, your strategy.
250.
Wait, what strategy?
You told me that you should go for the jugular every time.
I said if there's more than 100 out there. You're like,
Yeah, if there's more than $100, I'm kind of not bluffing ever.
2-bet pot out of position
I don't
for
know
John, so
why
he
Eric
likes
told me
to
earlier.
check
I'm never bluffing there.
raise here.
That's true, actually. He's only shown me aces like the last 3 times.
3 times.
Oh, was it more?
One time that I recall.
And Luke is back in here. So John was not at the table, and we saw the 10s. I thought they were about to get mucked, and they let him get right in there. And I'm pretty sure he's glad he saw it. And Adrian tried to mix it up with the 7 deuce.
So everybody here just only
As the elusive 3 pair that is.
I'm in the hat, it has to be. So,
As an
7
experienced
deuce.
player, those 3 pairs are really good.
Or Jack.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not right.
It's making them pay.
Yeah.
That check raise on the flop should slow things down quite a bit there for Adrian.
I'm the stationy, the
We're
royal
on
weed,
his
the
list.
royal
We're
weed.
all on his list.
Yeah, you go.
Picks up some additional boat outs, which
Yeah.
helps, but that's about it. The 2 doesn't really change much else. I do believe I saw a 10 folded from John's standpoint. Not that that matters right now.
It sucks, but yeah, you gotta let it go. It's funny the lengths us poker players will go to to win the 7 deuce game, or to, you know, not lose the net game, we'll waste more money in the hand than we would have to pay out, you know what I mean? If we were to lose.
I did very bad things.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so far, been 1 for 3, the 7 deuce game. And that one hit a flush.
Yeah.
I was gonna just call down. And
So I guess they're not sticklers for the suited or offsuit variety on the game. It's just 7 deuce either way.
Then I realized, nope, I did that.
Straddle down 25. Hold. Raise 75.
Now it makes a lot of sense.
All right, we got an early position, suited connector raise.
250.
Yeah. Ooh.
Got it popped, and now it's gonna repop.
See, this is, I can tell Benji's smiling on the inside right now. This is a good spot. Something to the tune of like 6 probably.
6 1/4.
It's salmon, I think.
Yeah. And everybody else seems to have rags.
I do.
I don't really enjoy calling with ace jack off here.
No, and
a lot of times we could be deader than dead.
if you'd switched their positions and you were closing action with the 7-6 suited, that actually
it wouldn't be
a
horrible.
little more
Yeah.
lively there. But,
especially with
he
these.
had Adrian still left to act, so before I had to let that go. And
Right.
Ace jack offsuit just usually not good. It's just a 4-bet.
No, and you know our outs could be dirty if we hit an ace. We're gonna be behind too.
Crown, I think. That was crown.
Potato or tomato?
When I was a kid, it was a crown.
Just pros being pros.
Everybody else was crayon.
But ever since I turned 9 or something, it's crown.
I'm going with crown.
Alright, straddle down 25. Last time for me.
The problem with crown is there's another kind of crown.
Yeah, those are good too. That's all good.
Taps and crayons.
There's also a lot of other. What do they call those?
75.
Tens are hot.
Looks that way.
Raise them up.
250.
Wow, pocket pairs in general have been going around.
I mean, Benji's had 7s 3 times. Got the 9s here.
Well,
So this might. Okay, I was gonna say this might be an example of John getting out of line.
heads up to the bottom.
Then 3 bets to 9s. Yeah. I like this call. These
Like
guys.
3-bet and then just call it 2.
Yeah, they're nasty deep here too. Flopping a set,
That is 1.
you get some good implied odds if you hit your hand that you'll get paid. These guys did start with 3K. As you can see, the match to stack is fully in effect here. This could get a little ugly now.
First chart.
I mean, Troy is ahead, but Benji with position could really make this a nasty situation.
You know, they pretty much have the same hand here, and they're probably putting their opponent on maybe a big ace or a smaller pair. I think Ben's going to bet again. In position, yeah.
600.
Yeah, I think this is where you really see the power of position sometimes, is when you have these similar hands battling for a pot, and it just puts the out of position player in so much pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, last card.
What is that?
That makes sense here.
Coming down to the river.
I please have one of those.
Does Ben have another bullet?
Lucy, will you make me a tea? Like his? Yeah,
I think a
exactly
clean
like his.
paired, in fact, it was setting up a backdoor flush draw potentially
Did you place an action?
on the board. Probably made it a little easier for Troy to find that call on the turn. But I wouldn't be surprised if it checked through here on the river. You got to think, what are you folding out and what are you getting called by?
Right. If Benji thinks he has the best hand right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see a check. But if he thinks his 9s are no good at showdown, he's probably going to have to bet.
But in that point, you're literally trying to fold out 10s, jacks,
Right.
queens.
So he would
And
have
it's just
to.
not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
I think I lean check.
Alright,
That's probably the right play.
I think it's check and good hand.
Right. And yeah, Ben's
Because they're going to be
thinking-
good a lot of the times you're checking
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Cooler.
Showed him 9 of diamonds.
Yeah. Ben says it's a cooler.
Thank
Thank you.
It's also called the tank.
Yeah, we call him the tank. Yeah. Only AA.
There is some live.
Yeah, I think with the scare card on the river,
Right,
some of the higher cards above his 9,
Yeah,
you might have seen him fire at it.
yeah.
You're just not pushing anything out with a 5.
No, I was
Yeah.
as much as you need.
That was a good hand. Good hand to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want this? I'll try it. Cool. Yeah.
All right, we're
Dealer
back
change?
in the. Yeah, we got a dealer change coming up. That means we'll probably have a bomb pot.
You're welcome.
Back into the chat. Dylan says Seinfeld is the best player in Dallas. You heard it here first.
Oh,
You know,
469?
He is very good.
6 stories I've heard.
I imagine all these guys are going to hold their own in most games.
Those aren't the stories I've heard.
It's like he's got a 5K.
You're probably not the only one, Dylan, that thinks Seinfeld is the best in Dallas.
I just say let him play.
I asked him yesterday, and he thinks so as well. Kyle Cox coming in the box.
Okay, right, Benji?
Good friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're bombing it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you-
do 3,000.
3,000.
You arrived,
Okay.
that's why.
1,000.
Only for you.
Kyle, get everybody's player card and swipe them in.
Okay.
For those that are watching and in the chat, if you haven't taken a moment to hit the like button
I just got here.
or subscribe,
Well, that's
please
why
do
you
so.
gotta get here on time.
Can I get?
You want 1,000 or 5?
That
We're
stuff
doing a bump
actually
pot.
does help.
And
Absolutely. Helps us with that YouTube algorithm.
25
Poker content is
for
everywhere these days. Like our videos, subscribe. This channel will be putting on more live streams, more Benji's game. Some smaller stakes, 1, 2, and 2, 5. So if you want to see something that is maybe more relatable to the stakes you're playing, throughout the week we will have a 1-2 stream or a 1-2, 5.
John, why
So
did you say something
look out for those.
about time?
Why would you say that's what that did it?
You mentioned it.
That's much more relatable for me.
I was literally with
Yeah.
John, you was,
Yeah.
I do not play these
my bad,
sticks. Yet.
We can. Alright, we can just move the game to my place. I'm fine with it. We got a little fold up table.
Hey, no, that wouldn't be very nice. That wouldn't be very nice.
You need a table. You can just put a towel on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, I got a towel on my dining room table. We can do it.
You have the audio.
I don't have a cut card.
Oh, it does.
The audio works now?
You're not to be distant.
Yes. With no.
Do they typically run any other side games than these
No.
5-10s or just the 7 deuce pretty much?
Knit
Like they ever
game.
do knit game or?
Nick game, I will
he has
say there's
fuses,
probably an
so-
80% chance they throw it on at some point.
Behind the bar.
There's been plenty of action. They typically throw the Nick game on if they're short-handed or if they just feel like there's not much action going on in the game. But we've already had, what, 3 bust outs?
Yeah, that's
All your
another
profits are
problem
gonna,
right
yeah,
now.
they're gonna be out the window.
Yeah,
No
it
one's
cost me
being
a lot
shot.
to make my loss.
Yeah, exactly. John's like the most tilting guy to play 5 It's like
yeah,
every
sure,
time
we'll
he loses his
start
hand,
it.
oh gosh. And he's
Oh my god, this is fucking.
Oh, I'm so
Sir, I have the nuts both.
And I believe I overheard it as a 3,000 cap on the bomb pot, if that matters. I mean,
We can play again.
I suppose if these guys get really deep, it might mean something.
Just your cards. Scan.
Sometimes
And if you're gonna play bomb pots, you got to know how to play bomb pots. So
Just 1 second, guys.
I always thought it was weird having caps on those. Personally.
Yeah, When you do the cap, it's like what it's supposed to do is just basically help not break games, right? So when you're a smaller room like Peaks has been, you know, we kind of want to try to avoid getting like a 4-way all-in bomb pot, and there goes half the table.
I definitely get it on like the lower stakes, alpha floor, that kind of thing. Like, these guys know their way around bomb pot. Correct, I guarantee it.
Okay, I'm looking at our villain, top set of kings. I'm looking at Adrian with a flush on the bottom. It's just easier to look at the percentages than the hands here. Oh, not flush. There it is.
Karmikaze will look at flush.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's got a pretty good lock on that board. It doesn't look like anybody. Oh, Troy does have a set of 8s. So
No one's got a diamond draw.
Sir, I'm sorry to take your house.
I'm sorry, I took the other people. I actually just have
That is a fun card.
Yeah, I didn't see a hatch
Because the diamonds come in, and it looks like Troy makes a straight to the 8 now. So Troy has some scoop opportunities.
With yeah, and he could even improve on that straight. So that third diamond should keep it.
So when Karm pots here, if I'm Troy, I'm like, all right, he's got nut hearts, and I have an option to scoop him on that board with a call here, and I could be good up top.
And if he has nut diamonds instead of nut hearts, then your set of 8s is likely good on the other board.
That's so much red.
I know, it's disorienting. All of it.
And yeah, we get 10 red cards.
18. Divided red black.
There's an awful lot of possibilities here.
No reason for Karm to slow down. He wants to push Troy off a potential chop, so he's just going to pot it. And if we're Troy now, we have to do some monkey math.
I think I'm pretty sure I had a straight flush.
Yeah. It's not even the nut straight. Flushes on the board as well. He didn't really have a whole lot to work with on the other board. I mean, the set's not looking particularly strong.
I don't think I've ever seen so much red.
Not only do you have the 3 hearts on the flop, but super connected.
Yeah.
Texas voted.
Hey, in 1950 Russia.
We're up to 14 viewers in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us on Friday night here. We are a little over an hour in, and our villain and Karm are our big winners, already up over $3,000.
As soon as I saw that come in,
Adrian
I was
in the
like,
hole,
I'm not sure
but
what
there
kind
is
of
plenty of
alcohol
time
this is.
in this game
One of
to
those,
get that
please.
money back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And let's check out the V-pips on these guys. Everyone outside of Bridge Mike has been pretty active.
What's it called? They straight
Nobody's too low. Benji's been very active.
Pretty substantial. Yeah, well, Benji's had a lot of pocket pairs to work with as well.
Yeah.
That never hurts.
I don't think we've seen too many hands from
Well,
Bridge
that's
Mike.
also possible.
No, we're still pretty early here. Sample size. It's like 28 hands.
Well, no, in this case, I know because sometimes there will be mid-leaves, so I know that they're.
I mean,
You can go 28 hands and get nothing.
no, there's no mint.
There's no man. That's
Been there.
Yeah, they just had a little bit, whatever they had, which, like, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, come on.
You already said it was
no mint.
delicious.
I mean, I think he did complain, sir.
120.
Okay, it looks like our villain is going to flop middle set here. I love a smooth call. I hope he doesn't race off his opponent here.
Bridge Mike with the gut shot. And a potential nut flush back.
Are you sure it was a mojito and nothing else?
It was a mojito, brother. I love them
He
both.
chooses the raise
I remember
route.
because I was very surprised that they would serve it with dark rum. And it was fantastic.
It's not too wet of a board to be raised pre-flop. You know, the hearts are obviously there, but, you
Yeah,
know.
and he had Adrian with the worst hand bluff and could have kept those bluffs going.
You a big mojito fan?
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of drinks now, but that used to be my number one. And I used to actually make drinks myself, so I have like the perfect mojito recipe.
Okay.
Learned it.
You muddle your shit and everything, right?
There's actually another way.
Oh, okay. What do you do?
You could actually just clap the mints. I learned this from this bartender.
Our left-handed dealer, Kyle.
He's like been around for like 2 decades.
Plays hockey.
That's cool.
Big sports guy. Looks like I'm seeing some yellow chips now. The orange yellow chips are 1,000. Purples are 500. Blacks are 100. Green 25. Red 5. And the blue chip is $1.
Bottled stuff, it'll taste
Range to 75.
Bridge
one
Mike,
time I made
get
it
the
with, like,
V-pip
the
up.
bottle, and then I
Ace
made
queen
it-
off.
Ace queen off ought to do the job on
and
the
it was
button.
so good I made like
John
5
folds
more
Jack
right
9
away.
suited.
Oh my god.
Not going to get any action there. That's what happens when your V-pip's not up.
There you go, right? I had aces twice yesterday, and I took down the blinds.
Yeah, but that time you take a stab with some marginal hand. 4 callers.
Yeah.
That's Texas poker.
I thought this was a Taiwanese stream. I didn't realize it was
Oh.
No, that's
You have to
that's
specify
that's
when
at your house
the
now.
invites go out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing Taiwanese
Raise
on
to 75.
Wednesdays.
Karmikaze with a big slick.
Yeah. Or no, Taiwanese Tuesdays.
That sounds pretty good.
Hand 30.
With tacos.
Call 75.
Yeah.
Taiwanese Tuesdays with tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
That would be an amazing.
Taiwanese tacos.
Amazing.
Taiwanese Taco Tuesday. There you go. Oh, 3 players.
Oh, after this hand, I think we can go ahead and get the Nick game started since we don't know when the last person will.
Yeah, you're playing kind of tight. We need
And I hear Benji
Yeah, I know.
encouraging the Nick game already. Looks like they're going to start it pretty soon.
Yeah, he was talking about his expertise with mojitos.
Randy was
Yeah.
I think your mom started.
And the boy actually.
She'll be here at 10?
the boy did.
Oh, like that.
I was
Check
looking forward to
through.
seeing him.
Check.
Oh, it's been a while. I was looking forward to seeing him.
I got on the list late, so he saw. It
That's
took
what
him a
happened.
while to see it.
That's what happened.
Check.
Third spade coming in, but that's not going to scare Karmikaze.
He always
He's
comes
got
to
the
me,
ace of
never-
spades.
Nope. It could still have the best hand, right? Chooses a check route.
John looking for a 9.
Check.
Now he's probably going to check because Ace King can win at showdown. Yeah,
It's tied.
and it does.
Yeah, bluff was not
8-10.
getting through
He
there.
pre-tips. He knew he's good.
8-10.
You're afraid of the nuts?
8-10.
Thank you.
About to bluff, and I'm like, ace
Yeah,
king,
no one felt the need to bluff at that. 3 ways. I just
No.
Actually,
Everyone
could
looking for a
get
better spot.
The Reese's cups
That's your new favorite, huh?
temporarily.
What'd you
I
ask?
wasn't sure if John would be the type to fire at
Reese's
that
peanut
queen
butter.
high.
Those little, like, Reese's.
The what?
Like, not the
Whatever.
Reese's pieces, but
Yeah.
His last
Already
ad, so
started top.
had the opportunity.
Like, they're called
Hello.
Reese's. Yeah.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Always tough when you got to
Oh,
get
this
through
is
2
a new
people.
thing.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, actually, no,
like
when I was
the
at the store, I'm
cups.
gonna
Oh,
like a whole bag
Yeah,
of
put it
like
into
chocolate, and I was like, I'm gonna just keep it as something I eat
see it
at
to believe
Poker
it.
House.
Oh, it's real. It's real. He's getting one. You'll see.
It's just a weird combo.
No,
Butter
it's
and chocolate?
that you would think so, but
Wait,
the first president of the United States figured this one out.
No, I figured this out. What do you mean? I get credit for it.
Oh, Jefferson did?
Okay, all right. You
No hands to speak of. Okay, Troy on the button with a
So fine.
with an ace. That's going to be
He
enough.
was third.
Call 75 3 ways.
Got an immense peanut butter. Let's call George Washington.
George Washington card?
Yeah, yeah.
Think you're a poker
I
player?
actually didn't even get that connection. What?
The PLO player?
Check, check.
Oh, spades.
I
Did
was
you have
fine for a
spades?
draw, but-
Yes.
He does. Pair nut flush draw.
There's a guy at CH6.
Check, check, check. Troy
2
doesn't
players
get
with an
it.
ace and 1 with a nut flush draw.
George won. Sounds familiar.
He's this Asian guy who wears a mask.
Somebody needs to start
Yeah.
He
winning
hits
here.
around like a motherfucker. Like, all
Yeah.
the- he's not like,
Benji's gonna bet.
He'll sit down
No.
with 5
Does he
minutes.
play the big
He might be thinking.
So he'll sit down with 5 minutes
175
at the yellow
bet.
table. He'll double up, stand up.
I always like to have a bet on one of the streets there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's so tough to get paid when that comes in on the river and it's the first progression you show.
Sure.
Yeah, that's his strategy. And he literally like.
It's sad, and if he doesn't bet turn and just bets a river, he can't. He's not
And
really.
you're not building pot up.
Yeah, you're not representing much.
And like he'll run it. He'll.
10 years ago against them.
If he's ahead, he runs it.
Good call. Everyone now wondering what the heck does everyone else have?
Thought forever.
Boom.
Oh, it's Reese's. I got it.
And he'll run it. He'll.
I was going to say the players with the aces, them being marginal, were probably concerned with the kicker. But that's going to change things.
Dude, that's brilliant. How do you react?
9 doesn't change much. This isn't really a good card for Benji to bluff raise at.
No, but it. I mean, for Karmikaze, he now feels confident. He's not
Oh,
worried about
yeah.
his kicker situation anymore. catch that second pair. So
Oh my God.
I think Ben
Literally
knows
did
that.
everything
Yes,
I
he
was
just
supposed to
like,
do.
worst.
Yeah,
It's just
like,
absolutely the
like
worst.
he's
the ace
absolute
8 even
worst
stack
at,
folded.
Like he'll be twice, and then like
There's
all of a
really
sudden
no-
he's like,
So he
You
read
got a
the
horrible
poker
hand to
etiquette
bluff with.
thing, and then he's like, okay, anti. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He does have a pair of threes.
Mhm.
Kind of missed that.
Soccer boy, Tony, and there's the one time.
yeah.
So his easiest hand was
Oh yeah.
hit a $500 chip.
Hit it, yeah.
That's such a
I
monster
guess
on the
some
flop.
drunk guy thought he was calling him $20.
So I didn't get
Good
that.
fold.
I'm glad you did that.
So the white canceled?
Yeah, actually, right, like as I was pulling up here, like about 10 minutes ago, driving.
Nah, that's too bad. I was excited to see him.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, see the mask.
Well, either way, no, he's fun to play with.
Charles one.
Well, when you stepped out of the room earlier, I did bring up the tournament running tomorrow.
Yeah, I said- yeah,
Any other events that you're aware of
Family thing or something.
coming up outside of the normal cash games?
I think he had like 40, but he
Um,
Raise
That's
to
like
75.
Saturday, right?
All still to be determined.
Yeah.
30-point triple-double game.
Wow.
5th consecutive triple
live
double?
streams
Just tie for us.
Thursday through Sunday right now.
Raise to 225, yeah.
That is the
You can go on Poker Atlas
Look at that.
if you're interested in playing a 1-2 stream or a 2-5 stream or above.
They make them.
The phone number is on our Poker Atlas homepage. Text that number, get you on the list. Even if you're new to poker and you want to play a smaller 1-2 stream, you'll have those options.
It was on ESPN last night.
Was it like,
This place is just ridiculous.
Or yeah, TNT.
This is reminding me of the time I showed you my hat. I won some over there. I don't know if you remember.
ESPN was talking.
And
Check.
you were like, why would you do that? And I was like, because head is on the bottom. That's just-
Troy open-ended.
I don't know if you remember that.
Are you sure it was me?
I showed it to you. Sure.
150.
Oh, I didn't think it's their wide. So I probably hit it.
Cool.
Oh.
It looks like Mike checked.
He's a comedian.
Bet and a call.
He's funny. Like,
Check.
It's because it's genuine. Genuine. This.
It's getting scarier now for Troy to bet his draw here.
I don't do
Absolutely.
You make me laugh.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know how every class needs like a class song, we gotta have a
400.
See, what's funny
You
about
reduced
poker
your
is,
outs.
like,
You had to
it's
remove
just
those
people a lot of
spade
times,
outs
so
for
they
the
like
straight.
understand my
Get the
humor
shit,
more.
yeah, you get the stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of people the
Call.
dryness would just.
If I'm bridge Mike, if I called on the flop, thought I was good, I got a call on the turn. Can't really put Troy on a 6 there. And now it's fun. This is a fun river.
600
This
for
is.
This is interesting.
Complain about something, Eric, and then you go to just
Oh my god.
All right, didn't even think about it.
Nice hand.
quads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to
plus,
know Bridge Mike's thought process on that one. I think he just knew that like 9 high may not
Yeah, I
be
had enough
good,
flush and that-
so I'm gonna
that
try to
flush.
represent the boat and hopefully get my opponent to fold.
Well, he's beating any non-booted hands there pretty much. So he's aces and nines instead of aces and threes.
Really?
New experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I missed that.
It's
Yeah,
like on
you're
the
right.
breeze.
So-
Yeah.
I hope to get called by a king.
Right. Something like king high. Yeah.
Like it looks like kind of like a Chipotle, like a healthy
really?
vibe.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Chipotle.
Yeah.
With
They
a
don't
little bit
sell
more
it.
options.
A little more options.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
They sell the food in the
$25 trails on.
Attack your balls.
That raises to 75.
He's getting his VPIP up though.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask that.
Okay,
I
ace
asked
10 off
Eric,
suit
but
here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's why I ate before I came here.
And ironically, I have food in my apartment finally. I didn't eat it.
We can take it. We can take
Like,
the
oh, I
game.
can eat there.
Yeah.
We
Call.
can take the game to Nick's.
You miss his viewers? Like,
Yeah, how far is your home?
My house.
Ace 10 off is 8-handed under the gun.
No,
It's
that
probably like
but
one of the
I
worst
don't think
hands
they
that
are.
will open, but I think it does qualify 8-handed. I know 9-handed. If I base 10 off under the gun, I probably end up folding it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stack depths that it's a pure fold. Play it.
No, I've got those.
Kind of a spicy board.
That's all we need.
I got 100 shit.
Blank on the turn.
Chick-fil-A I haven't had in a while too. That sounds really good.
Eric's out of position, still checks.
Never against that.
Mike throws a bet in, kind of just betting his range here. Eric, if I know him, will probably find a call.
Oh yeah, I don't see him getting away from this at all.
Something about like some fun regarding Twin Peaks, like I can't think of it.
And I think it's just gonna go check.
Check.
If Mike checked the flop, does he really want to try to rep a king?
I'm not really at all hungry now since it's I'm not gonna get anything, but
I usually don't eat anyway till the pizza's cold.
Take it down. Eric is up quite a bit. Start the stream.
Well, he was an alternate. I mean, he was here. It was to get the seat.
Who?
Well, Ryan said he would like possibly come, possibly not.
Hey, Nick, we forgot about the Nick game.
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and
Nick game.
Oh wait, next time.
Yeah, this time.
No, this hand actually. Before Seinfeld.
How much do you guys do it for?
They got like a
All right, Nick game is on.
50 a person.
And then it's whoever loses, they put it all of it in the middle. And it's a flip for it.
And then if they lose, it goes in the middle.
Nick game.
Alright, they're doing it the same price as the 7 Deuce game, $50 each.
Yep. And these guys do a unique way. Actually, the loser has to put 400 in the middle, and then they do a PLO race off. So whoever wins that hand gets the $400.
That's pretty cool.
So if you lose the Nick game, you have a chance to win your money back.
Raise the 75.
Alright, cool. I'll get steak.
Sounds good. Huh?
And this is why you do the Nick game, because people start to open a little bit wider.
We did that once.
Yeah, I don't like
Something like King 7 of Diamonds. Benji is in the cutoff, so it's not really that light, but
I have
He has king.
you get a free bet in position, but you fight for a
We can work something that makes sense for both of us.
Get him on the side.
He has king and a blast off.
If we could do like
I'd be curious to see if he flats a free bet out of position here with this King 7 of Diamonds.
It was like 3
I almost feel like he might try to just 4-bet fold.
That's why, it's too
It was
dangerous.
like the perfect
It does
amount.
flat.
Well,
Too much action.
if we did do it, we should like split it between 3 pots.
Yeah, it was like
Practically on flop here.
But I
Yeah,
think
definitely.
the
You
flip
gotta
was-
think he's behind right
Oh
now.
wait, it was Charles 100.
Yeah.
It was straddled, yeah.
And you have to
And-
type it from
Yeah.
So it's basically like a 150 game or something.
Yeah.
175 is the bet.
Golly, what a hand.
And Mr. Only
So
AA.
gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume they have the rule where you have to show
Yep.
when you to get rid of your button.
And if you don't show, you keep it, yeah. Can't tell you how many times the emotion of winning a hand, somebody doesn't turn it over and show it.
The surprise
And a
what?
call. Ben is super sticky right now. There's so many good turn cards that he picks up equity, diamond, straight cards, left and right.
There's
That's
the diamond.
that's exactly it.
It's a big 3 miles down here downtown.
And Benji gets a free river.
That was ideal for him right there.
20 minutes difference from me.
And for Ben now, king high.
Yeah, if he wants it, he's gonna have to fire.
Do we want to show this down? We're losing to better king highs, right? I'd imagine he's gonna try to steal this one. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now he's wishing he had bet.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
That is what happened.
That was the disgusted muck up the cards, knowing that you missed the spot.
It goes.
First game what?
Com sheds the nip button first. It always feels good. It's a sigh of
Once I
relief.
got to Texas,
He
I
can
started
now
playing,
put some pressure on some other players.
I live in Philly, man. I'm only in Texas because my dad broke his leg and I came to town to help him like recover and stuff.
We might get
So I've
some
been
double
playing Houston a
straddles
little
too.
bit. And then this is my first time in Dallas.
Oh, well,
Yeah, thank you. I've been wanting to check it out. I've heard great things about that. It's my buddy's too.
I don't see anything going on in the chat. 11 viewers. Ask us a question. It's Friday night.
Yep.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah, it's cool, man. The
If you have any questions about the Peaks Poker House merger or the tournament tomorrow that starts at noon, let us know. Again, we have 1-2 cash games going on out in the main room. So if this game is too big for you, we have a 60 to 500 1-2 cash going on.
Going there at the end of the month.
The parks?
Well, just travel. I'm staying at Live.
Yeah, that looked like a pretty action game going too.
In general,
Yelling at each other.
our cash games don't play nitty because everybody that comes to Peaks wants to play PLO. They want to play Congress. They want to, you know, Crazy Pineapple, whatever.
6 or 7, 10 20s.
And you've got the bar right here.
Got the bar.
Loosens people up just a little bit.
The bar does.
Sometimes a lot.
And you know what's nice about our location being close to downtown Dallas? A lot of people pop in.
I think from what I heard from one of the dealers is that
A lot of people will pop in before or after going out to the bar or going out to dinner. Right. So we get like just nightlife.
So if you go like on a Friday, you'll
Come in, gamble real quick, and go.
for sure 2 or 3 games.
I think that's Terrell in the chat. I'm not sure. Luke Mays says about to be up there to play cash. Luke, can't wait to see you. I'm pretty sure TB is Terrell. I don't know, but I'm gonna think it is. Says he's watching from across the street. Don't be a stranger, Terrell. Come say hi. Maybe do some guest commentary in the booth.
There we go.
Mix it up. It looks like they're starting a new table out there here pretty soon, so. This is a fun spot. John's got a lot of equity. Troy knows that there's draws galore. He chooses a small sizing. This is weird to me. I thought he would bet something like pot. Now for Seinfeld,
I'm trying to recall the pre-flop action that allowed
I didn't catch it.
5-3 to be in here in the straddle.
This is an example
Especially when you
of-
had a king-queen open early position and then 10s on the button. I would have
Yeah.
expected that 3-bet at a high frequency, which would typically knock the 5-3 out. So I think we missed something along the way here.
Wham. Nope.
Oh, there we go.
Top pair's good. Doesn't matter too much, but Troy now beats something like Queen Deuce suited, Queen 5 suited. The draw's pretty much bricked. I think he could safely bet for value. He's sized down on the turn. He's going to size down on the river. I think he wants like 9s to call, maybe. 8s. And John...
So I'm not sure what happened there because the 10s disappeared now. I was
Well,
really confused by the presence of the...
Troy bet the turn.
But even on the recap of the action, I didn't see it.
Okay.
A third player in, so...
Okay, it could be a graphics error.
None of you are going to watch it.
We're going to make a special point to watch that.
I'm gonna set a reminder on my phone to make sure to check out that.
Yeah, I've seen as these setups in the booth mature, you're really going to love it in here.
Double straddles
Yeah.
on, 50 to go.
Because you get a larger monitor and you get the chat up on the screen and all that kind of stuff, and your attention kind of right there with the
Yeah.
all the statistics.
We had that going in the other room,
close reach.
but it's better to take the
Did you have an action tracker also in there?
Yeah, yeah. It's better to take the commentators away from the action tracking.
Absolutely.
Couldn't hear a thing when you just got Dan
Straddle.
full voice.
Double straddle, he
I
opened.
raised one.
Oh shit.
7 deuce games on.
That's not what you do down here.
He knows he's gonna have to fight for this. He's got a big raise in front of him. He does. No fear.
That and the Nick game going on as well. It's going to make it extra hard for the 7 deuce to succeed.
It looks strong. When he doesn't have a knit button and Benji does, it looks strong here.
But I didn't know we were.
And he's in
but, like,
position.
I mean, whatever. Like, we'll still save money.
Oh, we get a mystery hand. I love
It's
this.
even easier that way.
Benji just sat up in his chair. I think he might have a monster. Troy, let's go with the 3s. Don't blame him. Troy won that pot, and he still has his knit button. So we might have had a graphics error on that hand. Yeah, his knit button's tucked behind his chips. He either didn't show his hand, or we might have had a graphic error.
Which I was wondering already with the...
On Queen King there.
7 deuce.
Or he may have just not shown his cards and forgot. But Benji's going to flat the 4-bet.
So close.
Those threes are kicking themselves right now.
So this is a rainbow board. He's gonna down bet, just represent his range, all the best hands. This is kind of exciting. We don't know what Ben has. Five of spades. Karm still beats absolutely nothing. I think he's got to size up to 1,000 now.
That disconnected king high board. That's when you could see.
Yeah, here
Insurance
comes
for
1,000.
$10
875 and Ben's out of there.
Raise bluffed at a high frequency. But, not going for it here. We don't know what Benji had to work with though.
That's my 50. Hey Zach, $50.
So everyone's gonna throw him 50. It was well executed. I mean, it takes guts to do that, you know.
Money good.
4 bet with 7 deuce off and a big cash game. You know, you absolutely brick the flop in the turn and you barrel 900. Well played.
I don't think you got it.
I want to see a 7 deuce versus 7
I
deuce
didn't
pot.
grab yours.
And you know if they chop, nobody loses their nib button. And I don't think anybody gets paid either in that scenario.
Now this is the straddle.
Yeah.
$50 straddles on this hand. Ready to play.
All right, got $50 straddle on.
Did I call it or did I call it?
Any places you recommend visiting?
In where?
Philadelphia.
Oh, dude,
Halfway
Philly's
through
cool,
the
man. They got
drink and
great
the
food.
$50 straddle comes out.
I would say if you go, definitely go to Reading Terminal.
Our villain.
Is that the
Cut off.
farmer's market?
It's like a
150.
big kind of like they have
150s,
barbecue
3x,
spots, like
bridge
ice
mic,
cream
and the small
vendor.
folds,
It's like
king jack off. I like
It's one of
that.
the best markets.
John's
in
going
America.
Yeah, he's
nowhere.
laid down that hand a few times. So I don't
Yeah.
think he has
And
any.
the pork places.
I think
Any
it's the
love
right
for it.
fold.
It is.
It's
I mean, I guess cutoff would be the one spot where you might be able to justify doing
That's in Philly.
something.
I haven't been
right.
to it.
Yeah.
there about 10 years. Iron Chef.
But when you got essentially 4 blinds left behind you, then it's much less attractive.
Oh yeah. If another race comes in, you just torched your money.
It's an auto up.
Cowboy Eagle game.
Okay.
Okay. John gets a little bit of equity. Our
Oh man, I
it's
didn't realize how strong
Ben
the
is in
rivalry
there
was
with
Philly
Bloogie.
until I moved there. I've only been there for like 2 years.
Oh my God. do I-
They hate the Cowboys.
This is the net game at full
Oh, I'm
effect.
sure you
Hail
guys
to
do.
the Eagle. I'm so sick of it.
Well, Benji's got that 4 there, and he has no idea how badly he would hate a 9.
Oh my God. I'd shoot
Oh, Ben picked up before. I didn't see that. Okay.
I used to go in for the Sixers games.
Yep, and
To the real old days.
call. Yep.
He's in there.
There won't be any home games. for-
Now you can't play 9-4 off without a plan, right?
Yeah.
I wish, because I'd love to go see one.
It's going to be so hard for Eric to fire again now. He's in position, but 2 callers,
¿Te hago arroz con leche? Yeah, you want more? Oh.
8 pairs.
Any king, any,
No, we
yeah,
have
any
rice
single
already.
8.
Oh, I can't do. Yeah. I can't do too much.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ben's going to have that smirk on his face. Here it comes.
Arroz con leche?
You said we have dessert already?
No, arroz con leche is just like cinnamon, milk, rice. It's like a dessert.
Yeah,
But the bowls already
rice
have
with
food.
milk.
Yeah,
Arroz con leche.
but we're already gonna have.
So when Eric checks and John checks, he can probably safely assume that neither player has a strong king. So I'd imagine he's going to try to target a pocket pair like Eric's or maybe a weaker king.
Give the free pizza you used to give.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to go too much. Half pot sounds
Yeah,
right.
this is this is an excellent
It's just
bet.
pure milking here. He wants value from 10s or hand like 10s.
Oh, tomato paste.
And we're also getting back to the Nick game dynamic and the fact that our villain and Benji are often stingy against each other.
Yeah, you've got a sticky player that could pay you, and he
That's a
finds
good
the
fold.
on
Yeah,
that
that's a
one.
good fold. And see, there you go. Ace high, right? Paying him off.
I loosened up.
Tricky fold with the 9s. And if he had found that call, then the ace would have gotten out of there. So if Benji was ever getting paid by more than one player.
All right, well, give me priority delivery too, because it's like less than a big blind. Why would it's less than a big blind. Let's fucking go. Let's be priority one time.
Straddle's on for 25. Raise to 75.
How much did you pay to see that flop?
Some suited connectors for bridge, Mike.
Oh, it was 100 more.
Call.
100. You
Getting
straddled,
rid
so
of
you're
Yeah,
like, oh,
100.
Yeah, I need to.
Raise to 400.
Now John making an interesting call with the Queen 7 off on the button.
He was celebrating already.
I had equity. I had a 7 in my hand.
Adrian enjoying that empty seat there. He can sit and play casual.
Oh, okay. So it was a block.
I'm not sure if we have a ninth on the way or not. I wasn't told about a ninth. I think Benji mentioned somebody's over at TCH that might swing over here.
Thought I heard the boy at one point, but
Yeah. So he said the boy bailed last minute.
ah,
I saw Cashman on the list. He's like a 25-50 player.
yeah.
Haven't seen him in a long time. It'd be cool. Yeah, the 50's on. Our biggest pot so far tonight was the pot that was 6,090.
I
Ace
bet we break
Queen.
that.
Yeah, I'd say so. With these stacks now,
It's been a long time since I've
I mean, we could have a 10K pot.
Hey. This is how you
Oh,
fold
wow.
that hand, look.
Karm has 10,000.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You could suck out. 2 live cards.
Still reflects. I was never a TCP when I was
Thank you.
Really? You want the ball head?
Bro, well, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Seinfeld
When
originally
you
wanted to
start
come in
folding,
for
it's
10K, so
very
surprised he didn't
cool.
match
The
it.
girls are like, wow, this guy's cool.
16, huh?
I mean, it,
Bro.
it shows that you've been under a lot of responsibility.
Oh, yeah.
Strap.
Very mature.
Yeah. That's what I would always tell them. I was like, he's mature.
I mean, why not?
It's kind of tough when you have to convince someone though that you're cool.
Yeah,
you're
Listen,
trying to
I'll
be a
make-
cool kid
I'll
also.
make a case for it.
We're just making the Nick game.
I have a
you know,
slideshow.
more expensive. Why
Yeah.
not?
Straddle's on for
Why not
50.
make it more expensive?
Bro,
Yeah,
Eric,
yeah,
so I
pretty
gotta
much,
ask,
yeah.
since you're Mexican, did you grow up with Dragon Ball Z? Were you a fan?
Maybe
No,
they
I actually
agreed to
grew up
like around the
wrestling.
50s or
Really?
something.
Like WWE, WWF.
The creator of Dragon Ball Z just died.
I know he died yesterday.
man.
There you go.
That's sad.
Yeah, bro.
Call.
Is it just me, or are we seeing a lot of premiums in the first act?
Yeah, 7 deuce.
Seems like their
premiums.
early position
That's the guy.
is waking up frequently
Yeah, no,
with
it's
pocket
pretty good.
pairs or ace king.
It's been middle pocketing pairs. We haven't seen kings or aces or
It
queens
was
really.
another anime.
So
You know the only
Bridge
thing
Mike
that
decides to
like,
limp.
No, it's,
The tens. Troy raises a suited queen.
The only thing I didn't like about
Raise
And now
to
for Ben,
he would
I
spend too
mean,
much time like.
Benji's
crying
gonna put the pressure
in a
on.
monologue.
Yeah.
That shit was
yes, but I think that's why I like this show. I mean,
You into the
hey, as a
crying
man,
monologue?
hey, as a man, I'll tell you this
See,
is one of the few shows that
huh?
ever meets zero. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Mike's hand was under rep,
Have to
still
just kinda
folds.
make a move there.
You wanted me to double charge just to do that. I get it.
Yeah, you knew without me even asking you.
Yeah. Benji's world. Sometimes it is. Even though he was late.
Yeah, severely underrepped, and with
Well, this is Benji's game, so it might as well be Benji's world.
Oh, that's
it
it.
was in
It's
really
just,
good shape there. There were
You
so
know
many
what's funny?
hearts
So it was
represented
before
in
my
their
time,
hands.
But I didn't get into it until
That,
after, until I got into
Benji was
Premier
basically
Enthusiasm,
just
and I was like, this is
going
the
for the
funniest
ace
shit I've
and
ever seen.
ace only.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, it's so good. Like Larry David is
Kirby
brilliant.
Enthusiasm.
He's once
I
I
need
saw
to
how
watch- I need to
hilarious
watch
he was,
that
I was
show.
like, okay, I gotta get into
I need
this.
to watch it.
Straddle's on for
I've
25.
seen it at least like 4 times.
Curb? Dude, it's so funny, bro. Larry is hilarious.
Yeah,
He's
you're
definitely
Yeah,
one of the
that's
funniest guys.
75.
Yeah, straddle 25 this time, so we don't have the 50 going.
Dude,
this
my
time.
ex used to like, she would start and she'd be like, this show's so dumb. Why do you have this on? And then I would just catch her doing that thing where like, she's walking by the living room, just like stops, and just keeps watching. I'm like, you could keep. It's okay if you don't like it, if you think it's dumb.
Ace Queen versus 7-6.
My roommate in college was watching it on Netflix, you know?
Oh, Ace 10. Okay.
10 years ago. Anyway, I would like watch it in his room.
Pretty standard. Check bet fold. Not much there for villain.
I got a straddle.
No, oh, dude, the office is
Right,
the
the
best
watched
ever.
it yesterday.
Oh, dude, that's the best ever.
Right.
First time?
No, rewatch.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I watched it completely twice.
Yeah, I've seen that show so many times. It's
So fun.
kind of sad.
I've literally seen Seinfeld 30 times.
Really? The whole thing beginning to
Literally?
end?
Yeah.
I figured it out.
No, for real.
You're ahead of me.
That's
but
why I call it
by a
Seinfeld,
lot.
I think, right?
Greatest show.
Yeah, you
I
like
mean, I
it?
lost count, but it's like.
He's ahead of me. I watched it
So
maybe
what's
like
your-
3-4 times,
Huh?
and I thought that was a
Which
lot.
I asked,
Yeah.
but it's like a 5-way tie for the best.
I think I just like the
episode.
dry humor more than the
Oh,
sexual.
yeah, oh, yeah.
Sounds like the guys are talking about their favorite TV shows.
Well,
Yeah.
Seinfeld was his name. He said something about he's watched it 3 times.
Yeah.
Scene in Curb
It's a good
where-
show.
It's a lot of
where he
episodes.
Where Larry realized like his lawyer or something
Ladies.
wasn't, his last name wasn't Bird.
Oh, when he
Raise 'em
realizes
up.
his lawyer's not Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah, the divorce
it's
with
the best.
Cheryl.
Yeah.
And then he starts accusing him of like misdirecting him.
I have
Come on,
noticed they've
you-
all been very standard with the
I mean, all the
3X
Jewish
open.
stuff, like,
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
really seen anything.
I
Shake
think
that up.
so.
Whole bunch of rags
I
at
haven't
hand.
seen that one yet.
Divorce is
Bro.
like 3 or 4 seasons.
Palestinian chicken is so good, man. Where he's
Oh,
like,
yeah. That is funny.
you guys ever see the thing where I forget which late night show host? It has celebrities like read mean tweets about them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So he had to read a
Fallon?
tweet. Yeah, I mean, it might have been. And he had to read a tweet, and they said the most ridiculous thing about Curb is pretending anybody would want to have sex with Larry David.
I remember that actually, that series.
I think it's Kimmel, now that I say it.
Yeah, it might be.
Alright.
75 throws.
Seinfeld, ace 9 off, raise it up. Ace 3 suited in the small. I smell a 3-bet coming. Nope.
No.
Chooses not to. Bridge out of there. And
Yeah, our villain has surprised us a couple times so far.
yeah, he's
Heads up.
used to him 3-betting on that spot. John's got a nice hand though, 10-9 suited.
Yeah, I honestly forgot that
Queens
I
have been
actually,
hot.
Order food to get delivered to the cook room because like the new TCH they don't allow that, and here we used to always have food on Friday and Tuesday.
Nobody really picks up too much
back
here.
at the old poker house and back to
If Seinfeld can find a bet, John's shown only weakness, it'll probably work.
I gotta tell you.
No,
guys, I
he's
feel
not
like
interested.
You guys have the best poker in the country right now. The most fun. In Texas. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Thinks his ace is good. It's correct.
And
I just
even,
heard
like,
Carm saying at the table that Texas has the best poker in the country right now.
I think
I haven't played on the East Coast, or I haven't played in LA or California. I know Seattle's got a little scene going now too, but that's good to hear.
I've heard a lot of people.
Oh, the other thing is
So if
That
you're
would agree
playing
with that.
high limit
I
games, you
think
play
the
time, and it's usually $8
Florida's
per
coming
hour.
up into contention
And-
Yeah,
in some areas,
And if
from
you're
what I hear.
playing,
I think card
uh,
rooms are
1, 2,
starting to
3,
pop
5,
up over there.
They're taking $5 per hand plus $2
And
jackpot.
we have what I
And
call the
that,
Texas
I think,
Triangle:
comes out to like 140,
Dallas, DFW, Austin, Houston.
yeah.
but here also
Just
it's like the money doesn't come off. the
tons of
table.
poker
Yeah,
being
exactly.
played.
That's a dream.
The
That's
Vegas
100
games are
even
tough.
better.
California, the rake
That's
is
right. The money's constantly
essentially
coming
unbeatable
off
for the
table,
lower
making them
stakes
shallower.
players.
Ugh.
They don't have very
No,
deep
this is-
buy-ins.
You guys have a good
Right.
year.
So that really hurts a lot. I mean, they have a lot of big games, obviously. So
Yeah.
the streams are out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's hard to get the entire culture going.
Right.
The lower stakes just can't beat the rake.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do that,
Texas
like,
with
New
the
York is
time
terrible
rake,
with that.
it's ideal. A lot of drives a lot of action. Money all stays
So
on the
what's the
table.
consensus here? Are they going to try to legislate this away, or are they going to leave
Yeah,
it alone?
more and more people coming to Texas to play poker.
Sure. Yeah.
No, there's still these.
I'm surprised the big
I think
casino
that's
lobbies
it,
haven't come in trying to like.
Best illustrated with the number of vloggers that are here. You follow pretty much any big vlog on YouTube. Odds are they've played in a number of rooms across Texas. If they haven't literally moved here,
But
they
it's
have
also
gone
harder
there.
than you might think to actually make it really happen.
Well, I mean,
You can
what's
spend
that-
money,
what's
but,
that
like 5 years. It's gonna take 5
but it may not happen.
years. No, it's gonna
Charles,
happen.
pretty likely.
Troy, what's the name?
Money makes.
Well, yeah,
the
but-
world run.
Yeah, but
They
still,
own, like,
it's like if there's
Venetian,
people.
Venetian sands. Venetian
Yeah.
sands.
if there's a lot of people,
They're the ones
and
that
people in the
bought the
government that are
maps.
against it, even money.
They're the ones that bought the maps, you said?
They
Just
could be
tons of content about poker being
My
put out in
thing,
general
but-
right now.
Re-raise.
YouTube,
Not
Instagram,
actually,
TikTok.
Be a good test.
A lot of people are creating reels.
I think some group owns some of that new
It makes
golf
sense.
course in Frisco.
And they're
Poker
getting really
players are
popular.
very large on,
Wait,
very
sorry,
big on
who?
multiple streams of income.
Yeah.
the Adelson.
They own
So
the
it's
Venetian.
not surprising to see everyone
not-
at least
not
dip
like-
their toe
not
in
like
there.
Jared.
Not get
Adelson?
Adelson.
They're always going to
Re-raise
be
is
successful things out of it.
It's just fun because I think like
His wife, his family.
this game that we love that was so kind of like its own world 10 years ago
They've been dumping
is
money
like
into
not
it.
necessarily getting like mainstream, but you know, with COVID and all the people that started to stream on Twitch and YouTube and all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't say it's coming to the forefront, but poker's kind of just being accepted a little bit more than it was.
That was exactly the word I was going to go with. It's gained a greater
Yeah, they're like close
acceptance
to the
just
coast.
in general.
I think the
Even
word,
amongst people that don't play,
I mean, we'll
it's
find out whether
not
that actually works
as
out or not.
taboo
yeah, exactly,
as it used to be.
right.
Well, whether
It
they're-
works out pretty well. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When you put the
Very
player
good
in the back of
banter.
the
No,
barbershop
but whether
smoking
they'll
cigars,
actually get gambling
that there's like, you know,
that's a lot
statistics,
harder than
probability,
a lot.
math
Yeah.
that goes along with it.
Though you can still find those other games too.
Other than that.
Dude, in Florida,
Not just that,
they,
it's also-
It doesn't get much better than top set on a dry board.
Richard's got the lottery for
Where your only thought is, how do I get paid?
It's just so much money.
So much money.
It's just.
Well,
But there-
I
but
mean,
there are
it may
counter-
happen,
Top set
but-
can be so tricky in that
like
regard.
in Florida, they were trying, because like,
You know, you don't want to play too slow, you don't want to play too fast.
they try to get in there. Disney and the Seminoles. Just
There's literally
unite
only
it,
one
and
top
they're like,
pair
we're gonna
available
go with
for your opponent to have.
Cool.
So you're really hoping they hit something else. And
Disney's so powerful there.
Oh, Disney's.
Adrian's happy about this.
And,
He's
and
getting
again, like
action.
the Seminoles have a complete monopoly, so they're not. They don't want you.
Yeah.
Of course.
I didn't
And
catch
Disney
all
doesn't have-
the pre-flop, but I
doesn't
think
want to have to
Adrian
do it themselves
4-bet
in the
and
street.
Eric
They
called.
did.
This pot's getting bloated quick. I will say that. We're over $2,000.
And do we not know what our villain has?
No, it's a mystery hand.
Six of spades should be a decent card. The more draws you can bring in, the better it is for that top set to extract money.
They own
To
one.
potentially find some
They
calls.
own one Star Park.
They do?
Choctaw.
Oh, goddamn.
He chooses a sneaky
No,
route.
nothing like Stan.
Yeah, sometimes that can bite you.
Is there anything they want up there at Choctaw? I've seen it.
That's good.
So, wow,
Well.
just quads, right?
I don't think he's worried.
So, Adrian, let's just help these guys out at home. Adrian has 890 and the pot is 2,400. No matter what, he's getting his money in by the river for sure. So I like to check back on the turn just to see if
Yeah,
he could
he's only got one
potentially.
bet left.
Yeah, the one bet is all in. So I like to check on the turn, no matter even if another spade pulled off, he knows he's going to go all in with it, just to see if Eric could potentially bluff at it and have that chance.
Yeah, I think definitely player dependent. If you think your villain can, in case actually our villain, if you think your opponent is likely to take a stab at it, then that works. In some situations, some players are more likely to get the money out of them while the draw is still alive. Whereas once it breaks out on the river, you're not extracting any more money from spades.
It looks like he doesn't show his hand. Nonetheless, that was a pretty big pot. He's probably back up to about 3K now. We could check in on the win-loss here.
Let's bring that up and then let's bring up stack sizes right after this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Karmikaze way up top.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Remember the table, plus 56, 55.
I must have missed. Oh, he had the 7 deuce where he got a decent amount.
Still got Adrian and Seinfeld.
Or, well, it's not really hustler, but like some people
Paying for the party here.
Basically, he goes like, he'll put all of your chips.
So we're about halfway in our stream, and let's bring that up one more.
Raise to 60.
It's not really organized like quite like that.
That's how we
actually,
feel.
but-
That's how we.
See, I haven't had a whole lot of options lately.
Well, I think
I'm
as
usually
the
just like,
cards are reading, it brings it back down.
Halfway in our stream, and it looks like there's what, 17, 22, 27, 31, 35, 38, 40. There's over 40 grand already.
Yeah, there we go. Sir, would you like my big chips or can I take
Yeah, I'm surprised a few of them haven't tried to match up a little bit more.
Well, so far these are all
Still a
mine.
significant amount of money on
Right
the
after
table.
they say, I'm sorry, but I
So they will add on. My theory is they're gonna wait for the Nick game to end. I think it's not over.
I really wish I would have been there for
You
this.
still have Troy.
Bridge Mike. And
Yeah, Troy and Bridge Mike. Once that Nick
Not the
game
way I
does
live
end,
over.
you will see some adding on. The Nick game will cause more action and shoving.
Thank you. Okay, now I get it.
And they want to lose their nip button. But when it's over, they'll add on more. You don't really want to be shoving with a really deep stack
don't wanna be
for
as
the
deep
Nick
there.
game.
I hear the games are softer there.
Raise 75.
I think it's been 15 minutes, hasn't it?
John's got a pretty hand.
You want me to
I
give you
don't
the
feel very prioritized.
you want me to give you the number of the CEO of Uber so you can give him a call and let him know that you're dissatisfied with the
good at that
service?
kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a get the
Three
manager
players.
type of guy, so you're gonna have to do the regular here. I'm not a get the manager type of guy.
Not a carrot. Not a carrot.
Not very
I'm
much.
debating if I want to stick around after the stream and play some cash as well.
Check.
Got my energy drink back here, so I'm leaning that way.
Been on a
Played
decent
about
streak.
2 something a.m. this morning.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah,
Private game?
day off of work, so I slept. Got up around 11.
Good deal. Sounds
Poker
like a,
player life, right?
that's a normal day for me, getting up at like 11 or noon. All right, so pocket fours hits the straight. Adrian's starting to run good here. Question is, what do we want to target? The way the action went, it's not likely that Karm is too strong here, so we'll see what he does.
It was super quick. He put in the bet and was already pushing his cards for it, so you know that fold was just instant.
They're gonna charge you for a Snickers. They ought to at least give you some nice cards.
What they're gonna charge for a reason.
Yeah, he did just flat there, the small blind.
Depending on
Which,
part of the
no, in a lot of games, that's usually pretty indicative of
Yeah, we'll play with
small
those,
pairs.
Yeah.
You don't see it done with a whole lot of else range-wise. Do you see it
It just
a wider
caps you.
variety of hands
Yeah.
in these games?
If you're flat calling in the small, you're basically saying I want to see cards to improve my hand. You're capping your range because you're going to want to free bet a majority of your hands to not have to play out of the small blind out of position against multiple opponents. So yeah, it's often pocket pairs. Something that when these guys are super deep and they have 4, 5, 6, 700 big blinds, I want to take fours, flop a set, get value from,
That's kind of insane, actually.
you know, set other
It's
pair.
a rip off of $2 for
Yeah, it's definitely been my experience. See there, it is. It's a little face up because usually when you get aggressive, it's usually an indicator of a set or some other low connected.
What fuckers we brought here?
Like
Raise 375.
So like
Yeah.
before,
Just about everything hit that board. If he hadn't hit the straight, he basically could have represented any of those sets.
Yeah.
Or
We
two
were
pair
living
even.
in like a dream world.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not a great argument when you're talking about the previous owner who like got rid of the
we had to
business.
sell.
Whatever he was doing.
Well, it was a non-profit,
Ah, okay, well that makes sense.
and
It was
he
spread
also
pretty
would sit
thin. He
and
has
punt,
like
it was
so
the
much going on already.
best. But
good times.
Well, this would be a nice spot. Troy could get rid of his knit button and win the 7 deuce game.
Fridays, we would have
250
meets at Tuesdays.
Yeah, this is the kind of board that could let him do it
And it was like,
if he can.
What's that?
Well,
He can find it.
I think he opened and
I
Seinfeld
recommend
3-betting in
it.
position.
Yeah, we
So
used
now
he did, so yeah,
it's hard now.
and
He has pretty much no back doors outside of a runner wheel.
He'd pretty much get one shot at it.
You know,
I don't like
yep, he's gonna bite
Okay,
now.
there you go.
Spicy ranch.
I was gonna say he can't ever call, but he could take one stab at it
I don't like ranch.
Right.
and 2 for 1. Get rid of the knit button and win the 7 deuce game potentially. If he gets called here, he's shutting down 100%.
I don't know if this always works though, because it's gonna work now. Seinfeld has 9s, but by Seinfeld 3-betting him and him flat calling, he's not gonna have Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King that much. So Troy, this is why he's getting called. Troy's representing like something like a draw right now, like Queen 10 of clubs or something in that neighborhood.
And even worse, Ace 5, right? Everyone's GTO
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah. He just doesn't have best aces when he flats the 3-bet out of position. Oh, I'm sorry, in position. So he could have some better hands, but I mean, this is all the equity he can pick up, really.
Yeah,
It's either a 3 or a 4. The pot's bloated now, though. You know, at this point, if he's gonna want to win this, he's gonna have to stab big, and he's gonna be committing.
He's gonna put himself, basically committing a stack by the river.
Almost. Not all places add a lot of seasoning, but
Seinfeld, I can tell by the look on his face, he knows something's up here. He knows something's funny. The best aces would have 4-bet me, especially ace jack, ace queen, ace king. Do you have something like queen 10 of clubs?
Oh, such a weird spot, though. I mean, your senses can tell you that. But calling multiple barrels.
Yeah, I mean, you might think something, but he won't.
Especially a check raise and then a barrel.
You had a gut shot.
It could also be perceived as Troy's setting up a river jam there with how he bet the pot. Here's your chip counts. Like I said, we're over 40,000 on the table. Karm, 10 grand. I think he bought in for 3. Or maybe he bought it. I think he added on. Nonetheless, he's up over 5 grand.
Our graphics are right. Looks like Bridge Mike loses the Nick game.
Yes.
Oh, somebody lost the Nick game?
Flipping, right?
Yeah.
So it's heads up between them.
So we just run it out.
Sometimes we do wait
I
like
actually like the way you guys do it.
They're doing
So basically, for the audience at home, what they're going to do is Bridge Mike is putting $400 into the pot. And they're going to do a PLO flip. Whoever wins the flip gets the $400. I don't know if we're going to track the action on this one or not. We'll see here in a second.
I don't know what the nuts is going to be, but I'm going to
It's a new alternative to just paying out the table 50 each. And this also lets you, even if you lose the Nick game, potentially get your money back. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you're free rolling a $50 flip.
I have king 4 high. Is that strong?
Oh wait, I have a 4 also.
Oh, this guy's gonna win. Nah, this is gonna have to.
Eric, I need your baby.
Mike's not. Everybody else is free rolling the $50
Right,
flip.
yeah.
Okay.
7-3. Mike, you about to get your money back?
Wait, you still 1 card left?
Yeah.
Oh, me too. You go first.
This might be a scenario.
Ace
Come on.
Ace deuce.
Wills and
You're slow rolling.
Oh, aces and deuces.
Ace deuce, I see ace
I'll
deuce.
explain it to you another time. Slow roll, man.
I thought
No, I didn't
know
know
hit that straight. I'm gonna be the one
I wasn't
no one
listening.
had multiple will cards to work with there.
No?
Or a
straight,
6-4
yeah.
or any of that, yeah.
That's rare for 8 PLO hands.
I'd say so.
3, 2, 8.
Wait, who
I kept looking for one of those
Oh my
combinations.
god. Seinfeld. Can't believe
Alright, you got one coming
That game
in.
should not have ended right there. However, you forced it to end.
Sure. And
This guy is
25 if you guys want to play a ball.
insane in any kind of side games. The time when he flips. Like,
Deal change coming in. I'll let you take this bomb pot.
I was like, this is not even fun now.
Let's do some spring teams.
But I used to love it.
Okay,
before,
alright, I see.
Yeah, no, I just you kind of ruined the 10-card flips for me. I used to love them before you destroyed me those 2
Let's
times.
just run it. I'll flip you tonight, whatever, and let you just fuck me up, man.
Oh, how about this? How about I free roll you? Since you're gonna win anyway. Since you're gonna win anyway. It's
Wow. You drive a hard bargain, Benji.
Like, he's
You
gonna
drive a
win
real
no matter
hard
what.
I
bargain
cannot
there.
let you free roll.
Like,
But
he
ask
doesn't-
Troy,
Taking a look at the VPIP for tonight. Benji at the top, 38%.
ask Troy what happened
15%.
right before.
Bidding is he just lost the
Only
Nick
I
game there as
stopped in
well.
the perfect time for him to win.
But overall, people staying very active.
He's like, so I
Click
went
over to the
back.
PFR
That's what he
here.
said. What did you say?
It's like a hand
Bomb pot.
And very similar on the aggression side. Pre-flop raises Adrian
It's a very
and
skillful
Karmikaze leading the way, 24%.
That's why I'm
Bridge
saying you
Mike
have such a
at the
big
bottom,
edge in it,
8%.
like you should just free roll. Free
I
roll.
can't free roll you, but what I can do is I'll spot you some point.
If you deal a
Oh,
four cards
handicap.
one more time,
Okay, how about this? Can you give me a handicap of
you
like?
get
One,
one extra
four
card.
more four cards.
No,
one
no.
more time.
Actually, that would be interesting.
I don't know.
That would be a fun way to do
I
it
give you
too.
the
I was gonna
handicap.
say
You know,
like
like,
basically, let's say like 5 hands. If 5 hands, I can choose to void.
That's not true.
If I
Oh
lose.
my god.
That's pretty
One
Five?
time before.
No, not
He runs that good.
That's super.
Seinfeld's trolling again.
I'm not sure.
That's super strong.
For the first time in my life, I'm being serious.
Good luck.
Two very different boards here for the bomb pot.
Hang on. I'll tell you when you can tell me what
I'll
to
let
do.
you know. Yeah. I'll let you know.
Waiting for graphics to catch up so we can see the hands.
Hey, there's some food here.
Everybody rescan.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Clock.
Who is it on?
it's
We
on
have
you.
to wait.
We're on
We
production.
have to wait.
It's on mic right now, but he has to wait on the.
What?
Alright, clock on production.
Yeah.
We might need another table.
The
I
six-
checked
the
already.
6 viewers.
Five.
We're gonna make sure.
It's not on it. It's on him.
Okay.
6, redo yours, and redo yours.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Just 6. Redo it.
Just do a little bit of.
Tell him to pay extra attention. 'cause
We are
I'm
good.
Okay, looks like some technical difficulties here getting the card
We
scanned.
all checked.
Ah, but here we go.
Glad they got my cards.
The ink might have just, the ink
Cards
might
showed up.
have,
and
the ink might have just changed.
let's see here. Karmikaze has some kings, including a second nut flush draw. A set of deuces on the bottom as well, so
Hey, tell me
pretty
what-
solid
tell
hand
me
for
what
him.
Troy has.
Queens, deuces, no.
I am. Boom. Boom.
Oh, so you, John, you need the 7 over the other board, 7 deuce skills there.
Yeah, I got you. I'll just put it up and over. Cool. Good. He checks over here to 350. 450. 450. Thank you.
Yeah, Karmikaze in a very good spot here. Hoping to bink a diamond on the top, and he does.
Flush and a set.
Flush
3, not the best card for his set of deuces on the bottom.
I thought you said you were going to win half of it.
It's going to be all right.
Yeah, I guess I should have
He
said
decided
the whole
just
thing, right?
fuck it and win the whole thing.
I said at least.
Thank you.
Oh, at least.
I did say
didn't
at
catch
least,
that.
yeah.
He decided to show off.
What was the name of this first?
I think.
And if I saw that right, that pushes Karmikaze's stack up over 11,000. So, if anyone wants to match the stack, they can put a substantial amount of additional money on the table.
I just didn't see any in here. Yeah, I didn't, that seemed excessive.
Alright, are you going to straddle or?
Yeah, I'll straddle.
I was like, why would they give me that?
10, and then the bet's 25.
No,
and
that's
we are
me.
on.
I got it on the side because I saw it. It looked good.
Bridge Mike looks down at
75.
pocket sixes. Early position. He's going to go ahead and do a standard open to 75. John decides to make the call with some offsuit broadways.
We're already back laying the flop out. That's
Sorry,
what
you had kings out here.
As does Karmikaze with the suited king.
It should be one of these, I think, ours is the same.
And it looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, the one with super is us.
Come here.
Sorry.
Not a whole lot to work with for anyone there. Bridge Mike's still technically the best of it. But he's going to have to dodge a few over cards.
De nada.
Queen 10 gets out of the way, and
Oh my gosh.
Karmikaze sticks in there as he had the gut shot, and he just binks it on the turn.
Which accent would that be?
And wastes no time. Leads directly into Bridge Mike. Of course, he doesn't know that Bridge Mike has that same card. So.
See?
We will raise
Porque eres estúpido.
950.
No sé.
You love that?
We're just going to get a
You can't have any. Don't ask.
Try that next time.
It's like feta cheese on this?
2,000.
2? Okay. Raises 2,000 total.
Water puts
Anybody? Might drink.
This will be one of those classic hands where everyone keeps pushing the action further and further just to chop it up at the end.
For a small one.
Whatever's free. Hey,
You wanna
maybe
go
it's
twice?
not
Soda's
as
free.
hot
All
water.
in.
Twice?
Call.
Twice is fine.
We go all in?
Are you free rolling me?
No, no, you're free rolling.
One or two.
Twice is good.
That's what I thought I heard. They're going twice.
No, just a 6. You have a 6? Yeah, okay. Chop it up.
Alright.
He has 2 though.
And there we go. Total blank on the river.
Yeah, he gets 3/4.
And again.
He plays both 6s.
So that played out just about how you'd expect it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
A lot of posturing for a chop pot.
Well, what's the most difficult for the dealer? 57%?
Yeah.
Everybody loves a chop
I'll take 57 for sure.
There we go. That's
pot. Okay.
7 for the dealer.
If you can do it correctly.
I was out there on the main floor, and I did see that Cashman has arrived. He is he plays like the nosebleed games here in Dallas.
Yes.
So,
He's a pretty well-known quantity in Dallas.
You know, here's a guy in Cashman that'll give us our best chance at like a 10 or a 20K pot. Very aggressive player. I'd imagine he's gonna match right away. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes in
And
for
Karmikaze's in, has over 11K now.
Yeah.
So
He's straddling.
it wouldn't shock me if he
if everyone
comes
matched
in.
the stack, we'd hit 100K on the table. You know.
I had.
That would be our biggest stream.
Whoa.
I know we've had like 15, 16K pots here. I know we've had 17K pots. I think the record's probably like right there at 20. So, you know, if we got something like 25, that would that'd be awesome. Looks like everybody got Kava.
That's definitely gonna be possible. Adrian's not gonna love it. He's gonna have to sit up straight and have Cashman to his immediate left. So, not the ideal scenario.
Oh, he's got a rude awakening coming quick here.
Yeah.
Free bet A6 suited. I don't love that, but that's why he's playing and I'm not. Seinfeld, 2 ladies. Here comes the big hands. 4 bet 750. Our villain's out of there. Bridge Mike, Ace Jack suited starts to shrivel up. Adrian knows Ace6 is way behind. Seinfeld's gonna pick up a lot of dead money.
Where's that from?
Pack a ball.
Pack a ball. I just found it on the weeks.
What's the name?
I think it's called Pack a Bowl. Oh, Pack and Bowls.
Packing bowls.
Pack and Bowls.
They're packing bowls. Yeah, they're packing bowls all day long.
Have you guys heard of Pollo Express?
Yes. 25.
In like the southeast only, I think?
75.
It's so good.
Cold.
It's like Caribbean.
Whoa, 10-5.
I heard of
My hand was up.
All right, John's gonna open 7 deuce.
I played enough hands.
Seinfeld might look him up in the small blind with Queen Jack suit offsuit.
I needed that for
72.
Like a 30K pot.
even worse.
Chooses not to. Thank you.
They have a 10 pot.
Might have Christ. That's mine.
I feel like there's too many sevens and twos in the deck.
50. Oh, y'all 50.
What?
7 dudes, baby.
Oh, who had 7
You just
deuce?
had Deuce.
I didn't see it.
Hey, when we're eating, we don't pay out.
Trust me, it happened. It was probably mine.
Bro, he's not making it up.
No, that's right.
No.
How let me get up?
Alright.
I'll
Well,
let it half, right?
I mean, if you didn't have a witness, you know.
The fact that cheese is just so good. I think it's
You shipped the 50.
Yeah. 70s, everybody.
yeah, I guess it could be two.
No. That was bad.
God,
Troy looks down at 7s. Let's open those up.
I was trying to take that one all the way too. So. Got on easy.
Our villain folds. Bridge Mike's got a pretty hand. He's gonna call. John's out of there with rags.
Yeah, you gotta win one, and then you're set for at least, like, if you win one right now, you're set for the next, what is it, 7 or 8?
Yeah, usually good for the night.
125.
Unless it's one of those rare nights where
Flips a set.
Yeah.
Bridge Mike has got a gutter.
Or on
I'd imagine we'll see looking at check back. Maybe call.
Where you literally go every other
He
hand,
does.
aces, 7 deuce, aces,
10 one time.
It's a good alternative pattern because
So
So sick, yeah.
he still just needs a 10. Doesn't pick up much.
I
Troy, now that the ace comes in, is thinking, ooh, maybe Bridge Mike might have 2 pair, a big ace.
Quad deuces.
Yeah, back
It's
over
gonna
on
bet.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
back over there now.
3, 4.
I got quad 7.
Oh yeah, you hit a
Pretty good, pretty
earlier today.
And a quick fold.
It's crazy. I wanted to pick up the waters. What's your name? Was Rand? Adrian. I'm going, why get the waters? And they're like, I just ran into quads. Nice hand.
Which one?
You had quad.
Yeah, I had quads twice today actually. I had it in the long pop versus him, and then versus.
Yeah, you had to have it last day. No.
Jesus Christ.
So you had quads. Which time?
Yeah.
Alright. Nice life.
It's worked out real good for me.
He's preoccupied.
Bunch of trash so far. Not seeing anything playable.
75. Oh.
Did you ask ace queen?
No, can we get the bridge?
I said ace queen. It's
Wow,
possible.
pocket nines.
Has 5
No, he was asking whether you had ace king.
I had ace queen. Trust me, my computer has.
And that's a spicy flop
Only got like 1900 behind.
Yeah.
for these specific hands.
Pair, straight draw, flush draw,
Straight flush
overpair.
draw, even.
Yeah. Bink. That
And-
is gonna slow some action.
That's
down.
the one card that could
No.
slow things down a bit. Yeah.
Here goes Mike. Making John pay.
Yeah, but
I think smooth calling is the answer here.
yeah, you're never getting away with that hand.
Brick, brick. God, Mike isn't slowing down a minute.
875.
It's almost like, what is Mike representing though? Did he just have?
It looks more like he converted it to, decided to just convert it to a bluff.
You tried Kava? Kava?
The food place?
Yeah, it's like Chipotle Kava, like Mediterranean.
I think I have.
Interesting.
Oh, I love this.
I think you can make.
Kava's the same,
I
but
think
it's
there's
like
some
flat.
creative all-ins there by John, if you think about it.
I haven't. I love it.
I love
I mean, I guess you could say I didn't see the pre-flop action, but I'm assuming Bridge Mike was raising pre.
Yeah, it folded all the way around to him in the small blind with nines. So then he raised. So
Small
it was-
blinds too.
Yeah.
I think you can get creative there and just rip.
I love
Who am I to say?
That was very odd.
Added 600.
Yeah, he had a value hand that
Is adding 600.
turns into a bluff catcher on the turn, and you just treated it like a full-on bluff.
Yeah.
For the turn and river.
The question is, which is a Philly spot?
Interesting line.
For the cheesesteak, oh man.
Which of the two do you like?
You know, like it's not one of the big ones to be honest with you, like Geno's and all that. I feel like it's kind of overrated.
75.
Hmm.
The only difference is one uses a cheese man.
And they gave the same hand right back to him.
I know this is an unpopular take, but I feel like a Philly cheesesteak is not that hard to get wrong, and some of the best ones I've had were in like little food trucks.
I'm very indifferent about King
It's
Queen
not
off.
crazy, you know?
I know you should be three
I have
betting it
stronger
more
opinions
often than
about,
I
like,
think,
real
but
restaurants, you know? The cheesesteak is like.
It's
But everybody
a
that
strange
comes to
hand to
me is
play
like,
sometimes.
yeah.
Where's the bit's cheesesteak? I'm like,
You can't even
Much
tell
prefer
you.
the suited
yeah.
variety where you have some other potential,
Oh,
maybe
Jersey
backdoor
Mike's
flush
great.
draws, things like that to add to the mix.
King Queen suited.
Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
to play.
King Queen suited is a whole lot easier to three bet almost anywhere on the table,
Bro.
any seat.
That's one of the best.
King Queen off has gotten me in some trouble.
one
though.
soup dumpling spot and one sushi spot, and then that's it.
25.
And cheesesteaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's why everybody's so angry.
like mandatory at this point.
We should have our ninth player getting on the
might
table
well.
here any second.
What part of town are you staying?
I'm in Northern Liberties, so like pretty close to downtown.
Raised to 75.
We have we have a great place.
Raise it up. Bridge Mike has gotten all kinds of playable
They're
hands.
great. Chinatown.
These are my favorite
When I
types of
first moved to
hands,
Philly,
where
I
all
was-
these where all these guys just go to a flop.
That was
Here,
cool.
the hammer could come down here.
I played bridge in Marion.
I don't see Benji
Oh,
flatting.
nice.
The street, so that's.
By the connection.
Ah! He does.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I expect more of a razor fold mentality there, depending on your read.
These guys mix it up so well. As soon as I think they're gonna do one thing, they do another. Not much for anybody here. Eric, second pair. He's a pre-flop aggressor. I don't. Yeah. Stab.
Pretty
See what
much
happens.
all
It doesn't matter.
back-to-back draws. Or
At
something.
some point,
Point is, we have a celebrity in it.
at some point, it's the best in the world.
This might be that Eric on Benji violence where Benji gets
Well, I don't
sticky.
mean to brag, but I am the 14,753rd best player.
But there's really
player in the Northeast.
both of them could have kind of like any
But
two
Eric was
cards
the
here.
pre-flop aggressor there as well.
14,753. Yeah. Last one.
Two of guys is,
I mean,
Hey.
at best, Benji's blocking ace queen, queen jack.
Yeah, but you know these
That's
kids are
about
turning
his
18,
only argument.
starting to play poker.
Oh yeah. What do they call that? Like
GTO
mortality versus the what rate?
birth rate.
Oh, is it that simple? Birth rate?
I wonder what Cashman's doing. I saw him up at
So the
the,
birth rate's higher than the I see.
Wow.
saw him up at the cage like 10 minutes ago.
There's more new good
Now we
kids
got the
playing
15-minute
poker
delay.
than old guys
So-
that suck dying.
Ah,
I think that's in everything. Look, I
There's your
skated
brain
for
blast.
years. Like high school, that's all I did was a skate ride. Now kids are like 7 to 10. They're already jumping down like 20 stairs more.
Yeah, bro.
Kids are just evolving.
Every single thing evolves. Like people push their.
Yeah, I think Bridge Mike's VPIP stats are going to look significantly better after this orbit.
yeah, we could.
He's just been getting hands, nines, nines,
You don't have any bills. You have to like explore your
Broadways,
pockets
tens.
at a young age. Now it's a little-
Troy calls the 3-bet with king queen suited. Did Mike fold that? Tens?
There's a skateboarder that's from where you're from, David Gonzalez. You might know him.
I
He's really
didn't.
popular in Colombia. That's where he's from.
Yeah, we saw him do that earlier when he lived, and then it was the raise and 3-bet, and it got back around to him. That surprised me. I get it to a 4-bet, but I was a little surprised on the 3-bet there.
This is a good board for John.
No,
I would say overall they've been staying in line so far today. I haven't seen too much getting out of line.
No, we really haven't. I mean, we saw a couple really good call downs early.
I think it's because half the table's eating their dinner right now.
it always feels like.
I'm trying not to focus on that. I'm actually had to skip my dinner to get here.
You could always
So
like,
that's first order of business after the stream.
yeah, you could always get some
Mike did it, I
Yashin
did it.
food
You
here or
straddled.
something like that.
You got aces.
I didn't do it.
He had kings.
Perfect.
You folded.
Good fold.
So if I walk away, go to the bathroom.
There's your V-pips.
Usually.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should start going to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
you see Cashman's on the list there now. So. But even then, yeah, Bridge Mike's number jumped way up from what it was just a little bit ago. I looked at it when you were out of the room
Yeah.
earlier. And he was at 18%, now it's 24%. So
Yeah, you're good.
that's how quickly it can change with a small sample size.
Big hands. Here we go. Bunch of picture cards.
850.
Monster size.
This is 10 times bigger fake money from the screen, right? It's really like $8.50. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't actually give them thousands of dollars.
No. I paid $1 for every $100.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Wait, am I the only one that paid full price?
Probably, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I guess you're new, so.
Oh, free coin. Oh, more free coin
Yeah,
representation.
here we go.
Go.
There's the card.
Let's go. Let's go.
We gotta clean up the rail because
I was gonna see the man a bit here.
Cashman has arrived.
He said he would, and then he's at the other one right now. What's this? Yeah, you catch. Yeah. It's like 25,000. I think.
Dang, Bridge Mike's still picking up
That's like
hands.
10. I think it's about 10.
He cannot stop getting hands all of a sudden.
75.
You watch a guy fold a lot for a couple hours, and then suddenly it feels like they're playing everything.
Yeah.
You don't know if they're just running hot or just decided to
75.
go into maniac mode.
You know, you said they were gonna call it Poker House Peaks.
Poker House Peaks.
Yeah, I didn't really. I didn't know it was actually gonna be like written.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll drop fairly soon.
Right?
Yeah.
Unless Peaks was like a district, but it's not. You know?
It'll be Poker House. Did they have Poker House in Dallas? Or no?
Hmm?
There's they already have, do they have a Poker House Dallas somewhere else? No? So then it'll just become Poker House Dallas.
All right, what do we get here?
Don't want to redo the chips.
Yeah.
As
As soon as they have to refill, then that's it.
Yeah.
They have
Check, check. Benji with threes. Let's bet him.
I don't. Well, they opened the Fort Worth one
Yeah.
at some point.
I don't think anyone's going anywhere here.
I wonder if they did new chips. I bet they did new chips.
Nope.
I never.
That's I like this chips.
Blank.
Yeah, they're good chips.
One of the best cards for Benji to bet
Absolutely.
again, for the most part. I mean, if he thinks he's ahead, he probably still is ahead.
Same time.
So,
If I recall, the Poker House one.
Well, there aren't going to be very many rivers he loves, so a double barrel taking it down here would be a big win.
yeah, and he in position, he can always check back river. So I wouldn't be surprised if he bets a little chunkier.
175.
Let's see. That works.
Mine.
The colors are a little.
Yeah, actually.
Oh wow.
This is Poker House at Peaks, Dallas live. That's a mouthful. Friday night, Benji's game, 5-10-25. My name's Luke. I'm with Chris here. We are your commentators until about 11 o'clock. If you're itching to play some cards, we have some 1-2 cash games running. We are at 1231 Wycliffe Avenue in Dallas proper. Come check us out. We're in the Design District. Okay, Octo Crab in action. Here we go.
Octo Crab.
It's the new 7 Deuce.
Yeah, actually, he played one time on a Tuesday back when it was.
Is that just because it has a cool name?
Not me, it was,
behind it.
it was my friend, I think.
Probably both.
It is a fun name.
Everybody's gotta get dirty here one time.
The first time you come here, you have to lose. It's just a rite of passage.
Bridge Mike just can't stop running hot.
5-10 games, no straddle items like I'm
But Paul
Oh, yeah, I'll
also
show
did
you how to
it,
do it.
okay?
Seinfeld.
I'm an expert.
And that's a bingo card right there.
That is. Interesting run out.
Yeah, the 7 river hurts.
Mike's willing to check.
Because he could have gotten called by a lot of 8s there. Oh, without that 7 on the river.
2.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about Bridge Mike checking it over to him.
10.
You might just have to bet your own hand there. I don't know. Unless he takes it down.
There's not a lot of hands you can expect to do the betting for you.
Yeah.
He does the same thing
Aside
for a
from
lot of people.
7.
Christopher Cash.
They objectify. Now this place has been bought out, they objectify me. They took
Player
away our-
number 4.
We had
Player
snacks
number
before,
1.
now they charge us for snacks. They, yeah.
You're the struck. But he's always
No, I'm
It's no longer a
You don't even know my real name.
Is how they labeled it for the TV.
I mean,
Or
it's-
camera.
we might as well just make it that.
You guys have 2 different color $1 chips?
Those
Those
are
are-
tips only, so you don't.
Yeah. If you
Next
get it all
hand,
in,
Troy raising
those
up ace
don't
queen
count
off.
any all in.
First hand, we'll see if the cash man is in
like
for an
you.
even
Just don't
10.
Folds the suited
They
wheel
have
ace.
5s and 25s
Yeah.
also.
Same suits,
Well,
same
this could be
hand.
fun.
They do. They have quarters of
We need 3 hearts or 3 clubs out there.
Eric uses them a lot.
Oh, I was going to. If that 5 deuce of clubs came in, then that would have been the one I would have root for there.
I know what you're saying. The 1K.
We get neither, and we don't get a queen or an ace. But
This is the fun that John likes to have, flopping 2 pair.
bottom 2 pair, and no action.
Now we have some action.
Yeah, the flushing card though is
I think
Unfortunate.
I think Troy is still going to call here in position.
Every time I tell him that the action is on him, he gives me $5 or $10 for reminding him that
It
it's on
is.
him.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
It makes you wonder what John will delay C bet. Yeah, here comes the raise. Troy needs to know where he's at.
C3 was super hot.
I mean, if he's tipping
A lot of people say you don't want to raise to find out where you're at, but I kind of like this from Troy.
But definitely not as your only reasoning, right?
What's that?
Definitely not as your only reasoning. You need something that you're targeting.
Yeah, Don mentioned that.
Yeah, there's draws. John could have checked the jack and decided to bet it on the turn. Yeah, see, this is gonna get interesting. And John just flat calls.
No spade, because that would dry it all up.
Eric will 100% check here and hope to show down ace queen.
Attractive female dealers too, and game girls.
He's been playing a passive line this whole hand. Now John,
even John has to be a little concerned with this 2 pair here.
yeah, but I think this is gonna end up going check check.
Bottom 2 pair, so yeah, check it through.
This is going check check, yeah.
John went to nuts, but a different type.
And they all laugh.
Yeah, I heard how it was announced. Ace, queen, and saw the 60s. Okay.
Picks up a healthy pot. That's a
Oh yeah, not bad.
960 profit.
Had that been the ace of diamonds instead of the ace of spades, I think you would have seen quite a bit more money getting into the middle there.
Well, why do you say me?
The 9-4
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I was in that. I mean,
Good luck, Chris.
Oh, that's right. Cashman folded these things. That was case ace there.
flop the it. Okay, and the 6
I'm
deuce.
sorry, but I have the bottom
I'm
too.
sorry, but.
Maybe I misheard. 6 deuce or 7 deuce?
I'm just clarifying.
He likes to play both.
Historically, 7 deuce is
75.
significant, so that's why we do it.
Historically, yeah.
And we're waiting for action to catch up. Kind of flew around there.
It's known as like the worst hand in poker.
Seinfeld opened it from the cutoff with 10-9 suited.
Painless. Let's get
Let's run the Nick game back after this hand.
And both players get a piece of the flop here.
You only win on his left.
No, you're not winning this one.
But we'll see. It depends. I'll tell you when.
Additional equity
We
picked
got
up
multiple
from Troy.
good flippers to the table.
And he's going to use that to his advantage and put a little pot builder out there.
Doesn't improve. Decides he wants to show down the 2. And Seinfeld probably just want to show down a 10.
Yeah, I think so. A second parish play.
Yeah.
It'd be thin, but of course, on the flip side, if he thinks Troy led out catching the turn on with the jack, wouldn't he have continued here on the river?
Very interesting.
So you figure you're not against the jack. 10 with the 9 kicker. Going for that.
I can't decide if he's betting for value or betting a bluff.
I think
Buff.
he's betting for thin value.
There could be combo draws with like a 4 or 5, yeah. He could have, yeah. There's draws.
Once the turn was bet and the river check, you're discounting the jack entirely.
Nonetheless,
Yes,
yeah, nice hand, Seinfeld.
Doing the bangle challenge. Just like, you know, Corey, Irish.
Oh yeah. He was motivated by him.
Yeah.
Nick game goes back out.
Sure, from Dallas then?
Yeah. Are you from here?
That's cool. No, I live in Philly right now. I moved to Philly from Miami. I'm just visiting my parents in Houston. First time in Dallas.
Cool.
I was gonna do it, but you put so much effort into it.
Nah, man. I played like a couple of the games. I have like one orbit of PLO, or like one round.
75.
One hand.
Round of each.
I am really bad at PLO.
Oh, let's play some PLO.
Pocket 4s, raise him, Nick game on.
PLO Pro is a table game.
Right here?
That's why we don't let him play PLO.
But I don't play some.
250.
There's, I've been gone so long, your hair's almost.
It's like
Read
back.
Yeah, he definitely never comes.
It's like last time. As soon as the
4 bet,
buttons came
4
out,
bet. Here it comes.
the aggression came out.
I hope somebody wakes up with a monster after this.
Just because I know it could have got to like 1500.
Yeah.
No, looks like it's rags.
Nope.
He got snap called in 5 spots.
First
Like, it
person
was like,
realized
call.
that Bridge lost
Everyone was
the game
throwing
last
up.
time, and this could be a play.
He's gonna show him the
You
payout.
got like 4, you could've got 4 people from
Yeah.
Wow. Oh
Mute
my.
button gone.
Weird. Oh, that one he worked for.
Cashman probably doesn't even realize
Yeah,
that
Mike,
he's
you
playing
earned that
7
one.
deuce.
Well,
Nice hand, Mike.
Nice. Hit it with 7 deuce and doesn't have to worry about losing the game
Oh yeah,
time either.
that's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets.
750.
Bridge Mike is warmed up
Was
from
it
the start.
Cody? It was Cody, right?
It's actually a lot of fun to watch him play.
Like, just kidding. 5K buyout. Thanks, guys. I need new friends.
Was this a profit about your hair length?
Yeah. They asked me how much it would cost to.
Well,
my
he's
hair
in a
while I
big
was in
hand.
like the biggest part of my life, and I said like 500. I don't know, leave me alone. And then like snap call and say it's 5K to buy. I had let's just walk forward.
Was that double straddle there instead of? Yeah, I think that 50 was a double straddle.
Most likely.
Benji starting it up again during the Nick game,
450.
which could create some chaos.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah,
You're stuck.
Controlling shares.
Ace King on the button. With action in front of you. Nick game on.
Benji folds one of Seinfeld's 7s.
He gets back around to Seinfeld. See, this is one of those times. How much is John playing? 3,000? So.
Yeah, but you still got our villain behind him. Has Seinfeld covered.
I don't hate set mining. I want to get 10 to 1 when I set mine. So I would prefer John to have something closer to like 4 or 5 grand. But I think Seinfeld's going to go ahead and set mine. And I know Eric
Especially
well.
with the Nick game on as well, right?
Yeah.
There's a little extra value to just winning the hand.
Eric's not going anywhere.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Okay.
I didn't think he was going anywhere either. Perfect flop for 7s.
It's going to go check back call. It has to.
Deuce 4-6 rainbow.
John's
I mean,
choosing a
that's really
passive
ideal.
line. You can't bet now if you're John, can you? I guess you can still. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're still beating some stuff. Queen. I'd be curious to see if he wants to rep this. But if we're John, like, now it's hard to bet. 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks are all going to call you if you just stab the river now.
I was actually kind of surprised Seinfeld didn't go ahead and just bet the turn. Like, you're not going to have John on any deuces at all. And you're double blocking 7 deuce just as an added bonus.
Let's just say John had aces here or kings. Sometimes he will check the flop and like slow play there. So it doesn't blow my mind that Seinfeld, he doesn't want to walk into a trap. He wants to show down the 7s. It doesn't shock me to see him check the turn.
Saves that decision entirely for the river here.
But now, see, I just don't know if I like how John played this. And now he's calling off.
Yeah, he literally called and moved his hand to the right, expecting to lose there.
I think you just blast. You just gotta bet flop and turn, and then decide on rivers.
50 per person. But then we don't do it where you actually give everyone 15. Then we do it.
John, if you end up watching this back, you're a pro. I'm not,
1.9,
so you can ignore my comments. But I think you're supposed to bet flop and turn there, unless you're
I
playing.
still only play up to 1K buy-ins, so.
Yeah, I know.
25.
Yeah, it used to be easy.
John's outfit probably costs more than my bankroll.
You don't become checking.
Sorry, should I ask
Yeah,
you
yeah,
about
right.
that little math problem?
Yeah. 75.
That's why they keep him around.
But we're all students of the game at every level. Anyone who's playing in these streams or bothers to commentate
Yeah.
or anything, all students of the game. And
Whole lot of
yeah,
spades.
if you're not learning while playing poker, you're going to fall behind real quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's a constant learning
Yeah.
curve.
There's fads in poker. Some things go in and out.
Yeah, you never fully arrive. I mean, the game I knew 10 years ago would get you crushed today.
Yeah.
Alive and well, yeah.
Matter of fact, I'd like to go play those guys from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in for 38.
Oh, he's in for 38? Okay, yeah. I was hoping. Someone told us. Someone told us.
So if John calls here, the pot will be over 2K, and he'll be leaving himself with like 1,000 behind. It's a little weird. I think he just.
I think it was a ship or fold.
Yeah.
I really couldn't have argued with the ship either there.
I mean,
although then you lose your positional advantage.
Someone comes up to me, he's like,
Stay in that hand at that point.
I think it's just fold.
Yeah.
Unless you really think he's out of line. Which I think Eric still had his net button, so that could be the case. Or if you thought they had 7 deuce, rip it, yeah.
If he's deeper with position, then he could potentially find a reason to play that.
Yeah,
but
that.
With no post flop play.
Oh God, if he doesn't hit flop, he's just like he's torching a grand. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
75.
Yeah, premiums are going around now. Looks like we got a lot of people coming in. Looks like we'll get some more tables going here soon.
Yeah, a lot of activity on the cameras for the room.
Yeah, he was.
Bridge Mike raise, ace king. John's in there with his 5. Looks like he picked up a whole stream of callers.
There's not a whole lot of aces left. So.
And this is gonna freeze everybody.
Not bad for Benji. Well, that's not what he wanted to see. He had the gutter working.
John was drawn to the nut hearts at bricks. Ace high. How fun would it be if we saw like a 3-4-way chop here?
I don't know, it's easy to like.
I don't think there's any way all of them stay in that situation.
This is the power of aggression. You have the worst ace on a scary board, and you're getting a better aces to fold.
Dong's trying to build back up.
And the last to respond to that bet didn't have the ace, so but everyone else had to fold and get out of the way with people left to act. Perfect spot.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't show.
Nope. I'm not allowed
You
to
distracted them.
Uh-oh. Did not show for the net button.
Get active, like the video,
I'm gonna feel mighty silly when
subscribe. Somebody in the chat talk to us. 17 viewers right now. This is Poker House at Peaks Dallas live, coming to you on a delay. Dan Simone is out for the night. We got myself, Luke, and Chris in the booth. Talking poker.
Got pocket pairs going around.
Sure do.
Jacks, 9s, 4s, all in the mix here. Looks like I know the 4 shipped to the other side of the screen. Sorry.
Seinfeld, ace 3 suited.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, see, this is where it gets good when these guys are so deep.
The lack of position, he's just going to go ahead and push an edge here. And
like, if I'm Jacks, do I want to call and see Bridge Mike and Cashman call behind me?
It's wonderful. You can fold out a number of better aces. There's really only one player that can even represent a strong enough ace to continue.
This is really where the poker starts.
Play 1300.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
That's going to clean up a lot. Yeah, Bridge Mike, let's go with his 9s.
Canyon, what's going on? Thanks for saying what's up, yo. This is pretty juicy.
I suspect that'll clean it up, actually.
What is he went 1350 and Seinfeld went what 6? So yeah, this is I like the sizing. He doesn't need to go massive here with a 4 or a 5 bet.
4 bet itself speaks loudly enough without the size.
It looks so strong.
They're both deep.
Neither of them have a knit button, right? So Eric's not trying to shed it.
Oh.
And you can flat call here, right? Because the pot's going to be about 2,500.
You much prefer to be in position if you're flat calling something like that with the suited ace, will ace, but
yeah, oh yeah. Ooh boy, look at that. Look at him. He's smiling so hard on the inside right now. Boy, does he run good. Top set, 3,000 in the pot. I was just going over this with Eric not too long ago about these kind of types of spots.
I did wonder if he was going to bet this here or check and give some rope and allow for
If we get a spade on the turn, it's gonna get all in.
Yeah, a spade on the turn.
But that's the only card. I guess maybe an ace. Spade. Oh.
There it is.
Actually, you know what? It might just be a call by Seinfeld. I don't think he necessarily needs to bloat the pot. It's probably
our villain
just...
definitely has to bet again.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
I just
see why he's going 5,000 into 4,000. And now Seinfeld knows that he's at least he's got 9
57, 58.
9 spades.
He knows he has 9 outs.
Yeah, so 9.
He thinks he might have up to 12 at best, but yeah, he really needs he needs a lot better than 2 to 1.
Right, so
which is all he's going to get.
The spades give him 18% equity. If he thinks he's good with another 3, that gives him an additional
he's got the 3
additional 4%, and he calls. Oh my God.
Yeah, Jack.
This is bonkers. Here's our biggest pot of the night. There is.
You really like it, Jack.
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
There's like 14K in there, or 13K.
There, just got confirmation. He was putting them on jacks and still made the call. So.
This is 5. It's 50, 105. All right, 4, 5, 51.
I want to go back and see what the pot odds were Seinfeld on that call. He had to call.
I thought they were only like 2 to 1.
Well, he'd have to call 5,000 to win a pot of about 15. They're going twice.
He needed a good like 33% equity.
That's a boat. That's the nuts.
Oh!
Ace 3 of spades.
No blood. 15K.
Top pot.
Oh, I know Eric's thinking Vegas in the Mirage when that 7 comes on the first run out. Top boat.
So, and for the top board counted for
Nick game.
Nick game.
Top board is always Nick game.
Okay,
but neither of them
so.
have a button. I think.
I know. I think I got confused by the all-in button. It's almost the exact same size as the knit button.
God.
You might want to change that.
Those are always just sweaty, sweaty, sweaty.
Don't know if I can do it a third time.
Troy with a nice hand.
3-bet, I assume. Yeah.
I didn't think you had a set.
Only Jonathan.
Ooh, it's a little bit of a cooler here.
Only because you're asking. One time you could
I think John's getting a full double here. They both have a knit button. Yeah, I think John's getting a full double.
Yeah, this stack size.
Pending run out.
It's very possible to get the money in.
I guess I could see going both ways on a call or a raise.
I like a small raise here.
I'm thinking, yeah, this is a small bet.
I like raise it, but don't push them off.
This is the hand, though. This is the hand he's going to double through.
There we go, yeah, 600. I like that. That sets up a lot of scenarios that make it very easy to get the money in.
Do you run it twice, or are you a once-only guy?
I am a once-only guy.
That's a brick. So, I mean, now it's probably just going to go check all in. I think that makes the most sense. Or, I'm sorry, who's in position? Oh, Troy's in position.
Troy's in position.
So it's...
Yeah, John.
There's not a
probably
small-
debating with another spade coming in whether or not he wants to just go ahead and put it in himself.
He's always hitting the flush on the second one.
The last thing you want is check, and then see another spade fall the river, right?
This is
Or
perfect. He's set up a nice jam,
Yeah, that's
and Troy
nice.
hates it.
You
Troy
gotta
hates
call.
it.
Not one card. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
15.
Top board from there.
Oh, we got one board.
Yeah, yeah. But I was thinking more too.
Unnecessary.
Overkill, boat, and blood.
Yeah.
Just blood. We should probably bring up our.
Very nice. I did like that check raise size that set that up, made that very
Yeah,
easy to get money in.
it's just a real
I mean, he could have picked either streak to do that.
Yeah, that gets John out of the hole. Adrian and Seinfeld and Troy are having a tough one so far.
3 players in the green, he kind of treading water, and 3 paying for the rest.
Oh, it's loud.
To the bag, Troy goes.
Yeah, I don't think he was at all surprised to see that particular hand there.
We knew it. He knew it. It pained him, but he has to put the money in there. Because if you start overfolding there, you're going to get exploited.
You're gonna get abused, absolutely.
You will get abused down the road. The deck's heating up. Here we go. Benji on Eric.
Really exciting hand.
Stays disciplined. Nice fold. Benji loses his nip button at ease.
Oh yeah, he did that nip button there.
Shit.
He's adding on 4,000.
I see a wad coming out. That looks like a lot of $100 bills. So that pot I know is a chop pot, but it was what? It was 14.9K or 15.9. One of those two. I think it was 15.9.
I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it's one of those.
The biggest pot I ever paid was 10 grand, and I lost. I tried to get sneaky in one of the first Benji games. It was actually it was the very first stream of Benji's game. I was sun running, built the stack all the way up to like 7, 8K. Turn trip 4s. My opponent backs into the nut boat. Gross. He had aces.
I have not played a pot that big in a cash game, but I just started my cash game adventure about a year ago. Primarily tournament player prior to that. Looks like we got the double straddle on again.
I haven't been in Philly that long.
50 coming in from Adrian.
It's been about a year now.
125.
Yeah. It's definitely a sports town.
You got a favorite team?
Honestly, I just like the Bucks. Football.
Arvilla likely going to 3-bet here.
375.
375. So this goes with the straight 3x there in position. Easy game. Takes it down.
We're the ones giving the stream.
Looks like we've only got 3 nip buttons still in play. Seats 2, 3, and 4. Troy, Adrian, and Chris Cashman.
pretty sure when I walked in, you guys had like 1,000, right? It's straight cash, right?
I mean, it's like, in the end, he had all of them.
Yeah, it was just straight cash.
It should be 4.
Huh? No, I'm saying it was just straight cash. It's like what Yanni does, where people buy and play. They play like a game of starting blind. You know, to win a certain amount.
You mean like
You're right.
I'll take it.
winner take one thing?
Like Yanni,
150.
he does heads up challenge.
Yeah, Bridge Mike. After a kind of a cold deck first hour for him, he's just been picking up premiums constantly here.
600.
Yeah. We had some
Getting a 4x 3 bet from Adrian
2,500 max.
without position, and
For like the first hour.
see what Bridge Mike
And then
elects
there
to
was,
do.
like,
Stat-wise, or you mean bet?
Like I kept having to top up 500
2,500.
times.
Oh, okay.
So I was down like a quick 30,000.
He's got his own little tournament style.
Yeah.
There's a certain way he plays.
It's called going to a flop.
I don't know.
Keep it at a certain size.
He's trying to throw you off.
Just keep it the
Top
size.
set,
10 quarter would
but a very wet connected board.
But after like an hour or so, it was just match, and then we were like
Then you got
5-16.
deep, and you can play your game. You play way better deep.
Neither player with any diamonds.
No, I mean, just kidding.
As long as they're running twice.
I don't know, I've seen you go once. You struck me. For a while there, you're a one and done.
Raise incoming from Bridge Mike.
It's 1,050.
You used to be one out once on
Yeah, and I got one outed like 3 times during that time.
You what?
I got one outed like 3 times during that.
He used to always run twice.
Yeah, as what does that board look? He just rather take it down right now. A lot of turn cards that he was not going to like even with such a strong hand.
They can do that here.
You can do that at any time. What?
Yeah.
Every time?
Multiple.
You can run twice.
You have to be heads up. If there's multiple people in the pot, you can't
Yeah.
run twice.
Yes, you can. You can call them 4.
Yeah, you can. The 4
3,
comes
and
in.
Yeah, the flows just, they probably don't want to have an argument. Okay, is that
They
what?
all do it all the
Yeah,
time.
TCH,
Yeah,
yeah. They
mine-
just they
mine-
go
On
thumbs
a-
up.
on a
They just have
one-
everybody thumbs
Wait,
up.
I'll have
On
to
a
have
one-
that.
Expect
two
Benji
game.
throughout the double straddle here, but
On a
looks like we're
normal
back
1 or 2
to
game, you can only
Oh,
go.
you're saying 1, 2. I don't know.
5, 10, 25.
The money man.
No way, no
Is that bag full of cash from
How much you want to buy?
from you?
Thank you, sir.
No problem at all.
25.
There's almost a PO.
What's happening, Chris Larkin?
Watching some crazy poker.
Take over Chris's.
Large pots.
There are some monstrous hands coming up.
No spoilers.
Wait, you said 16 or 60?
60.
All right. Kind of been waiting for Cashman to have something to get involved with, and I think he found it. Looks like he also borrowed a shirt from Troy.
Yeah. It's a good shirt.
Hey, who did? Wait, Nick. Are they still playing right now?
Who ran
Show up a party at 9 people, and someone else is already wearing what you got.
Yeah. That's how we know we didn't mess up.
Yeah, that was really broke.
So there's a basketball game playing on the TV right in front of the dealer. So he's misses several announcements for bets. I'm like, what's the bet? What's the bet? What's the bet? Oh, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to turn that TV
can't have
off
any
next time.
distractions there, really.
Figure it out or anything?
Yeah, just know it's gone.
Sick. Maybe it's the same guy who did it.
No, it's not.
5K. I know it's gone.
What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Cry
Most
about
of it's
it?
gone
Like,
pretty
I
smooth.
cried in the morning. Yeah, I did. I cried.
Yeah, once we got those audios fixed,
One night.
Okay, I've heard you misplacing like 20K sometimes.
I've heard it was really
Yeah,
good.
just like-
Yeah, it's a little weird in here not having the mixed board where we can self-monitor.
Yeah, and we can check
Can't
stuff
hear
out. So
our
we're
own
just sitting here
voices
talking,
going
and we have to
and
rely
tell
on
them
the viewers in the chat to tell us what's up.
Definitely used to being able to do that kind of stuff and switch channels.
Yep, for sure.
You got me there.
I have no doubt it'll be that way soon.
Yeah, and we're on the new Poker House live stream instead of the Peaks live stream. So some of the regular Peaks players might not have found us if they don't have Facebook.
Found 20 on the ground, like in the wet in a You know, I was like so excited.
Chris Cashman talking about finding a $20 bill and how excited he was. He's in for 20 grand and he found a $20 bill and was just super excited. It was a wet, sloppy, in the puddle $20 bill and he was so excited. I would be.
I would be, but I'm still playing 1-2 and 1-3.
Yeah.
Back at TCH, back in the
$20 bills, 10 big blinds.
I love
I
it.
remember I was there that day when you did
25.
Or one min raise.
That feels like a lot.
They did officially change it to the 5-10-25. I don't know if you saw that in the
I
bottom
did not
right
see that they
corner.
officially changed it, but yeah, I see that on the bottom now. I saw we had the double straddle go a few times.
Yeah. Troy's getting a little aggressive
We
because
do
he
not
still
have
has
a
that
lot
knit
of people
button.
left in the knit game.
No, I think there's like 3 of them. Maybe 2.
2, because Cashman was the third, and he lost
Yep.
it.
It's Troy and
Adrian.
Adrian.
825. All I can think about is just like.
How about how Bridge Mike got rid of that knit button the first hand with 7 deuce?
After losing the game the prior time. He ran so hot. Seeing the whole cards and all right here. His VPIP was way down low, and it just didn't look like he was playing anything. Then all of a sudden, he just caught pocket pairs or ace
Caught him.
king almost.
Started
It
coming.
felt like every hand.
Started coming to life. That's fun.
I mean, he constantly had something to get in the mix with. He got away from a few. Had one earlier in the stream where he actually limped pocket 10s. And then there was a raise and a 3-bet and folded when he folded it and came back around. That surprised me a little bit, but he's picked his spots. He's picked his opponents. And he's made it work, for sure.
Love Bridge Mike.
I know.
He's got the cool shades on.
Yep.
What kind of comment is that? You benefited from me bluffing more than anybody else. No, we only bluffed me, that's the thing. Oh, okay. Bluff the one station. Bluff the one station. That's my MO.
75. Hey, he had third pair, right?
Something like that. Why do you need third? Just 8.
No, I don't know anything about it. I'm just fucking around.
I mean, I forgot about it. I guess he has it. It's still so small. I mean,
One thing I've noticed watching this stake streams is they're very consistent with their raise sizes.
75.
Very consistent with it. They're 3x, they're 4x.
Well, I knew when I gave it to you.
You get the lower
And in the lower stakes streams, they're more along the lines of how good is my hand
That was part of my decision
instead of what's my position where I'm at. Karmikaze, 11-7-4-5, almost $12,000 in front of him. Cashman,
If everyone would match the stack, we'd have over 100K on the table.
yeah, Cashman came in and said, "What's the big stack?" and bought in for 10K. You can see Troy and Adrian are the only 2 with a knit button left.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You're talking about the same day?
Oh, George.
The same day or later?
Has to be.
Same day would have been.
Adrian won that opening bomb pot, scooped it up, and then it's kind of been tough sledding ever since.
That makes it tough.
He had that, and then he just ran into it a couple times. And
Benji with Cowboys.
Benji has had his share of pocket pairs, more than his share.
And he just makes it 75 and everybody folds.
I've had entire weeks where I didn't have any pocket pairs. I've been
Y'all know about that, John.
Mike.
I can tell you're a dealer. A dealer.
Mike is a master.
Yeah, you're just like crossing all the T's.
I don't know how well you could hear the table. Karmikaze was talking about the northeast part of the country where he plays poker and how much better it is in Texas with the timed instead of the rake in the pot.
I heard he was visiting family or something in Houston, and now is in Dallas tonight.
I don't know that. Eddie just called me and said, "I've got a guy for you." Yeah, he loves it. He's a fan.
Yeah, this is a whole different type of poker.
So Chris Cashman with Ace Trey makes it 75. Benji 3 bets to 250 with Ace King. Benji's got almost 7K behind, and Cashman's got over 10K.
Yeah, you just literally dump out your box right into the 1-3. Here we go. Hello, guys.
And these two tangle quite a bit. That ace
Oh, yeah,
3
that's
suited
the poker I
is
grew up
a good GTO 4-bet raise. I don't know if I do it though. For $800.
Ace 5, yes.
For the first couple hours.
In order to do it with ace 3, then you're also including ace 5 and 4. You start to venture into an awful lot of 4 bets unless you're
So you get money on the table.
unless you've got something on the specific player.
Right. And he and Benji, I think, have played a lot together specifically. So we got King 4-6.
I know you can't.
Swing and a miss for
That's-
Cashman.
It was not domain expert.
And incompetent government official.
Yes. 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 So they thought. Here's what they
Does he
were-
give up or does he continue with the story?
They can't gamble that much.
1,600 in the pot.
Yeah.
We changed poker into blackjack.
550.
It was wild days, dude.
In Arizona, where they have the 300 max bet all forever.
In the background, they're talking about the Florida rules and the Arizona
Yeah,
rules.
they've been very talkative, which has been great.
Love it.
Yeah, Benji did just flat call, which is all I expected there.
Yep. Jack on the turn and Cashman is drawing dead.
At that point.
Does he give up?
10 and a quarter there, 300 max bet. The pots were huge for that reason.
Yeah, of
Or
course.
does he fire that second
It's
barrel?
another great card for the range, but
State of Washington was 1,300.
and he may be thinking that Benji would have 5-bet with the ace king. In which case, this feels like something you could push him off of.
Now, is Benji thinking he ran into a pair, or does he just think ace king is the best and I'm just going to go slow and let you keep firing?
I think the latter. I think that's why
He's just milking him.
Just going to let him continue to fire. There's a lot of cards here that could bring in another barrel.
There's over 5,000 in the pot.
And what does an 8 do, right?
Yeah.
So anything that Cashman is representing, that 4-bet pre, barrel flop, barrel turn, has no reason to slow down here.
Oh, he rips it.
Exactly, because there's absolutely no hand that does that's in the value range that would slow down on an 8.
It's
So
a
if you're going to-
$4,500 bluff.
If they're going to complete that story, you've got to shove.
Yep. He does call.
They did.
Wow.
42.
$14,000 in the pot there.
4,400 and.
Benji just happened to have that hand.
4430.
Wow.
And yeah. And he had position, so he was able to flat call there with the suited ace king. Like I said, Cashman may have thought that he might have 5-bet that, and therefore might have been removing it from the range. But
It's hard when your opponent has a hand you're representing.
though even kings or jacks,
Yeah.
which would have hit sets, were also possibilities. Yeah. And none of those would have had any reason to raise at any point along the way. But
Cashman pulls another dime out of his pocket. And we're just
he was in a spot where you can't check
yeah,
that river.
he had
You
to
can't
tell
check
the
river.
story.
Oh, hold on.
I am going to go grab a beverage while they switch dealers. Do you need anything?
I am good right now.
All right.
So bomb pot incoming.
I want to like finish the weekend so I can rebuy. It's the proposition.
Well, I mean, it's
I
not
mean, I'm
mouthful,
always
so
close.
just a
You want
quick intermission.
Mike wants to do it.
Let's do it.
He calls the shots down there.
Yeah, I was just asking.
You saw him pass the big buns out. This is his game tonight.
Call loop. I don't know why it's called Benji's game.
Call loop.
Sorry.
It's not even.
We're not allowed to go one stream without you don't know about that.
Well, I mean, the sad thing is, like, they're
It
taking
being
it.
called his game.
Yep.
Oh, Benji's?
Yeah, but the sad thing is, like, they literally just take it. And,
Literally what?
They took it.
Yeah,
This
how
is
did
the-
they take
This
it?
is the last one.
Oh, it's the last one. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
This is the last Benji's game?
Well, they said, here's the deal. They said
Took you a
all
long
the
time.
seats weren't full.
Took you a long
by the
time.
time it started.
14,000 did Benji stack after that hand.
Yeah, even then I don't
That's a bad
Yeah, he
draw.
just bought on for 10,000
You can
more.
go to seats.
He was left with just over 4,000. Here's our cumulative, more important
You were late,
statistic.
and then you requested that they start charging us time as soon as you sat down. So,
Hey, we've actually got
first
6 in
impressions
green
is not
now.
good.
But that's still mostly following the same trend as we had earlier,
You
which
literally
is
said that, and he's like,
3
"Why are you
winners,
guys
3
letting us
people
play
kind of in the middle, and 3 paying for the rest.
You are correct. You are correct. No,
I don't think
Earlier there
there's
were only 3 green and 6 in red.
Yeah, I don't
so-
think there's any way Cashman has 375 to the good after you just lost that pot.
No.
That's not accurate at all.
Can't be right.
Nothing's free. Remember.
Yeah,
I think he only won 8 hands. Call, but
3K cup.
I'll get
the one where he lost his
Don't worry, we'll
bid.
play some Taiwanese after. You'll get at least one of the 2 things you want.
No, we can't do that. You're wrong.
I'll get the whole
Yeah, me and John
setup.
were already talking about it. So, right when we got here.
Except for the fact that I've been told that you just destroyed
Maybe
it right
the,
there.
No comment.
Yeah, no,
it's comparing the current stack size to the original stack size and not an actual add-on.
Yeah, I'm not
I bet
positive.
that's what it is, because that
But
would be
here's the thing,
about
John
right.
is also a crusher.
They probably thought we adjusted his stack size instead of him buying another
This would
10,000.
be actually a really good matchup of 3.
Not as good multiplayer.
225. Oh, I thought you were asking for 5.
Checks around.
Nice angle.
I was like,
Well, there's 3K cap.
Benji flops a queen high flush on bottom and checks it.
You guys are going to bring it here.
Check. Check.
What would be the reason to check that? Would it be to induce a bluff from the jack high flush, Seinfeld?
I'm trying to see the.
$100.
They had a second nut flush there, and he had top pair on the other board as well.
And a gut shot on
With
the,
some,
on the
yeah,
other board.
with some draws. Probably just making it a 2-street game with second nuts on one board.
Can I get everybody to rescan cards?
You don't fix these janky ass scanners, you don't have to do that. You're gonna
For
charge
some
us
reason
$2
that
for
doesn't usually happen very much today, though.
I like this, John. This is my favorite.
Well, we had free snacks, now they charge $2 for
The spicy version. Sorry.
Yeah. This is John with the ass.
I don't know what Cashman had before.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. We're supposed to have canes or...
Oh, the board pairs on your flush. That's always a bad
That's
thing.
going to keep it slow. Both boards pair.
Yeah, Bridge Mike now has a full house on bottom.
Must be a little more than that, I think, from what I hear.
And
Well, I have this, and I have a wet 20.
what does Benji have? Is
Benji's
top
still
pair
good on
just going
top,
to
I
win?
think. Yeah.
So he's going to accidentally win the top board when he flops second nuts on bottom
If
board.
he stays in for it.
Yeah.
$0 to $2. And not $1 like every other place. $2.
He does.
It's aggressive. That's infinite percent.
And
Got
Bridge Mike
300?
has the worst full house on the bottom.
I believe they took the drinks up.
You know, 9-5, a 9-7, 9 ace.
There's a lot of demand. There's a lot of demand.
Yep, everything beats him.
I mean, they can really charge whatever they can name a
They're
price.
only 200.
Honestly, you know what I mean? It's... I mean, they can name a price. Yeah. No, you're right about that.
Seinfeld with the jack high flush on the bottom, but really
On a
nothing
paired
working
board.
on top.
Yeah. Third flush with a paired board.
He's got to let it go even at this price, and he's still got someone left to act behind him. But he makes the call.
I saw some eyewitness.
Bridge Mike calls awful quickly.
I would expect Bridge Mike
Yeah.
to go call. Even though he's only playing one board there at that price at that point.
Really?
And you're closing action.
Yeah.
That was the one I was expecting.
Seinfeld sees he's third place on the bottom and lets it go.
All the bigger road blockers anyway.
So Benji gets the board, but not the one he expected.
Yep. Yeah, he
That's
accidentally
bomb
won the
pots.
top. Yeah.
That's bomb pots. for you
I've done that.
sometimes.
I've done that
Play
before.
aggressively
So
on
many
one, and then
times.
you end up winning the other one.
Chris, how much did you add?
10,000.
Added 10. Thank you.
That lousy 4 on the other side. I added 10 to my stack.
Looks like we've had some more people walking into the room.
Yeah, they're starting
I
the
think
third
they're-
table
yeah.
out there right now.
Looks like they're getting ready to get a table going. Yeah. A couple people sitting at the bar.
It's kind of a nice thing having a bar at the poker club.
He had 8 games, we had these 3. It's just
Reasonably priced.
Oh yeah. I need new contact lenses. Like these ones are so bad.
Looks like action didn't get closed out from the last hand here or something.
We just swapped Action Tracker. Luke and I traded places, and he had to.
Oh, is that when you did it on
Yep.
the change? That would
Yeah.
make sense.
So now he's going in there and he's fixing everything, telling him it's a double board and it's a hold'em and everything else.
I can afford it now.
He's got a tab.
Oh, I have a tab. Actually.
No way! He's getting them for free. You know he is. No, hell no.
I didn't hear
A
what
little
the,
jab at Cashman.
I think they were talking about the snacks.
Everything's on there. Benji's
Oh, I know what it is. He wanted pizza. They normally get him pizza. I did not know that. So he didn't have any pizza when he got here. And now they're saying, hey, Benji, buy some pizza for us.
So, yeah. Let's make that
Benji,
happen.
send us some pizza. You can afford it.
It sounds like he's like a credit card. He'll give you 1% back.
Cash back.
Yeah, cash back is what he's on.
All right, now I don't know how much pizza you're gonna get, but let's look at Benji.
Poker
right
players,
here.
we're not shy about it. Just like the line from Rounders. It's like, I pay you with your money.
So Benji's at $14,575. He's got a 33% VPIP, 18% pre-flop raising. Went to showdown 45% and an aggression frequency of 42%. That's your host,
Oh, okay.
ladies
Yeah,
and
he's had
gentlemen.
a lot of pairs to work with. I think that's
That makes it
bumped
fun.
his numbers a bit. Makes it easy to get in there and see
I think
flops.
you might have grabbed his first card.
I can play with one.
I like this one.
Why is it missing? Oh yeah, I only have one card anyway.
I didn't like my card.
It's because Benji knew
Only had one.
Probably gonna be like
Little misdeal here. They grabbed the wrong cards.
Yeah, that would be my first time with 7 Deuce probably.
You had a 7 or?
It's a practice run. Do over.
Have you talked about the $130 tournament tomorrow?
I did mention it.
Starts at noon.
You know all the details.
20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, $100 re-entry. No admin fee, no access fee on the re-entry. So it's $130 for your first bullet. Any re-entry, $100. Heck of a discount. We're going to live stream
The
the final
registration
table.
is pretty quick though, right? It's like 2 hours,
It's
15
basically
minutes.
Katie's game that we ran at Poker House Dallas. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes, which is six.
Just the first break, so
six
make
levels.
sure you get here between noon and 2.
Yeah, well, it's a $100 tournament. We don't want it to last 12 hours.
I understand
You
that
know,
entirely.
it's you know, our big tournaments, more chips, longer levels, but you know.
Sounds like we needed one.
And that is the inaugural Poker House Peaks.
That's going to be our first one. Yep.
Now, I'm sure much more on the horizon.
Oh yes. At all of our other clubs, we're running a $360, $200,000 tournament with 30-minute levels. If you want to play a bigger tournament,
and that's a cheaper re-entry as well.
That is
correct?
a $180 re-entry.
That's
half
ridiculous.
price. Yeah, that's silly, isn't it? 5 clubs participating, 10 flights at each club. You can go to any club and buy in the first time for $360, and go to any other club and buy in for $180. We got a big hand going here.
Yes.
Karmikaze with pocket 8s and Seinfeld with pocket aces. Deuce, 6, Deuce. I like that flop if I have pocket 8s right now.
Somebody else had a redraw. He had an upgrade. The other guy had a redraw for diamonds. The diamonds come in.
You still love it.
Yeah, Yeah, you didn't call 275 with a 9.
The way you described it, he was laughing because he was done, but he's like, dude, I was so hurt inside.
And Seinfeld did 3-bet pre-flop, so he's definitely representing more of the larger pairs. Typically 8s and up, but when you have 8s, you now got to put him on 9s and up. And so, or just
Ace
Broadway
king,
cards.
yeah,
like this.
ace
Yeah.
king, ace queen.
He's either got overs or he's got you crushed.
Every hand once. But every time he would just be like, He's just pulling in his spots, and all these guys like. So
1,400 in the pot.
I just got to figure out which one it is.
And he's just like, God damn it. Why can't this be the
1,600. That's a healthy bet.
That is a very healthy.
I don't know these chip colors yet. I thought he put out 1,000 or
He is
1,100.
polarizing big time
Yes.
here.
Wow.
He's saying exactly what we were just talking about.
Yep.
I either have a huge pair or I've just got
Karmikaze does let it go.
I'm trying to take it down with my
Wow.
and aggression.
That's a pretty solid fold, I think, though, really. I mean, it was such a big bet. It looked bluffy, especially when they're playing the 7 deuce game.
I mean, that's the design there. It's purely one or the other. It's nowhere in between.
Good fold, Karmikaze. We have Troy and Adrian still with those knit buttons. It's been like 3 hours.
Well, there was a dealer change and a bomb pot and a misdeal in between, right?
It
So it got a little messy.
feels,
for a
yeah.
bit.
I never have been because I know everything.
Can I get some blue corn?
Yep. Yeah.
It's hard to win a
Adrian
hand.
stuck there between the 3 coin twins.
Did they charge for this?
No. Thank you.
Not yet.
Raise to 150.
Enjoy the little last.
So they have tip chips at this table. If you go all in and you have tip chips behind, those are not in play for your all in. So if you have $20 in tip chips,
That's like crime against
those-
That's why they have ones on the
Yeah.
table. I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
Saw-
the ones
saw
are
the
just for
stacks of the
tipping.
blue.
And there used to be just like a mountain of them up there for free. I would go take a hand out and just enjoy it. That was John's sustenance. Like he would go, he would bring them home, live off the snacks.
So, big question. When's the felt getting changed?
It's ordered.
It's ordered.
That's the only way you can be this obsessed about it, you know? That was living up.
Traditional poker house colors or going with a different scheme here?
We are using the same poker house colors that we just did in Austin. We just refelted all the tables in Austin. We're going to use the same one. I really like that the outside rail is really loud and the inside is all muted, so that when you put your chips out there, it's not like lost in the pattern. But the outside is really loud. I like it. You'll like it. I mean, I think you'll like it. I'll like it.
It's the red outer border, right?
Yeah. Really patterns and everything. I'll see if I can.
You know, one thing I didn't notice before until watching on a smaller screen is that the all-in button is the same size and color practically as the knit buttons.
Oh.
When you have it all in during a knit
Yes,
game,
and
you just
Mike
see a bunch of red circles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a big deal if you're watching on a big screen or
Yep.
something like that, but if you're looking on your phone or something, it
Yeah,
you
you
get a little
it-
confusion
yeah, just-
because they're almost
it all blends. Like, why is this guy all in? I will have a commentary booth for us with mounted TVs instead of this. What is this? What do you think this is? Like 24-inch TV?
At best.
I actually cheated. It says 24 in the top right corner. So I was gonna say 20-inch, and then I saw the 24 in the top right corner. And went, okay, it's a 24-inch monitor. We have.
When we get the monitor and the mixer and everything.
Yep. We're used to like 60-inch TVs. We're looking at now. We're like, we're old. We're
No
like,
one sees it now. If I go to click on the stat, I have to stop talking in the mic for a moment so I can reach it,
Because you have to
and then
lean
come
in
back
forward,
but,
look and lean in to look at those stats.
I feel like even if Benji stops playing this game, he still wants it.
I like this dealer.
So what? He's still one overall.
I'm evaluating all the staff here for the last week.
Well, let's not do reviews on the air, but
I just
positive comments are fine.
I like
Yes,
this dealer.
positive comments are good.
We go up and down.
Seinfeld with pocket tens makes it 75 to go.
And you
runs
wanna-
into Adrian. He's gonna finally lose that knit button.
Oh boy.
But you're complaining about losing.
Gotta make it 3 1/4. This might get expensive. He's only got 2,500. Seinfeld's got 3 times that amount. He just asked, "What are you playing?"
Where's the petition to rename this thing? Where is it? It's already signed by.
No, that's not part of this game. That's separate. That's actually John's game.
Tuesday.
John's game. We play John's game when this game breaks.
I think Adrian would actually love to get some action here. He's looking for a spot to get
He
some money
would.
back.
Yep.
Yeah, seriously.
Is Seinfeld just gonna, you know? Now here's where the nip button comes in play. Seinfeld knows that Adrian is one of the last 2 players to have a nip button, so he might just be making a move.
So you think instead of flatting, he might actually go?
He
for
might
a
just
4-bet?
rip it in and go, or 4-bet. You know, make it like say 1,000. No, he's just gonna flat. Tens.
I mean, the standard play would be to flat here in position with the 10s. But yeah, with the nick game, I could see.
With the nick game in play,
the thing is, there's almost no 4-bet size that doesn't end up putting you really quickly into
this is a bad flop for Seinfeld.
Situation.
With pocket 10s is a really bad flop for Seinfeld. Because he thinks he's good right now.
I understand it. He's up a trillion.
Adrian's going to continue the questions for how much.
But even he can't run like
500 would be reasonable.
Looks like it might be like 350.
Yeah, he's really small. Oh, do you think he's inducing a raise here?
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
You wouldn't hate it.
Just tracking the vacation, but you know.
Cool.
Wow. Seinfeld knows something that I don't because I would have raised.
I might not be in the market for it.
Really? What do you want?
Seinfeld knows a lot that I don't. But in this hand specifically, I would have raised.
I don't have that kind of chip with me. Do you? Yeah. You realize 100 points is 20K?
I'm prepared. Oh, that's too much.
The catch with raising with 10s is you're getting called only by 9s, 8s.
Yeah. It doesn't actually make one figure. Just get more hands.
A random ace-7 that would have 3-bet, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
No.
I mean, yeah, there wasn't a whole lot that you get called by there on that flop in that scenario. So
flush
just
draw.
gonna take the
1%.
I don't know what
take
the
the line
percentage
and
is,
call
but
down
there is
here with
some,
his
but
really
there's no
strong
line
10s.
Now he's got a boat.
Yeah.
He's beat by a queen.
He's
going
gonna call just about anything reasonable.
There's
and
2,500. He's got 15 behind.
He could call a jam even. I mean,
he's gonna make a crying call. They've got 2 10s. I hope you're bluffing.
It's 60% pot. You're just You're like probably not a 4 out there. It would have had to been ace 4 of hearts.
You don't have a 4 that's 4 bet.
It would have had to been ace 4 of hearts specifically. Would have been the only possibility.
Yeah, I think you're just playing.
And then you're just hoping to dodge the queen, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about relative, like compared.
Yeah, do you have a queen or not? Is what Seinfeld is probably trying to figure out.
Actually, no, you're right. It must be higher in PLO because in PLO it's like putting almost lose like 5-10 buy-ins in a day.
You get sanctions.
But in Taiwanese, it's very hard to lose 1,000 points.
It's one hand. What is Taiwanese? This game, Benji.
Chris.
Benji and Benji. But a point is an equivalent to a big one.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like China, barely the same. It's like 10%.
The variance is
Yeah, he does make the call.
Yep.
I would have put money that I make that call.
No, it was sized really well to get it all in.
He
I mean, against any larger stack, that doesn't happen. But Adrian didn't have enough to really.
No, he bet the correct amount on the flop and the turn to be able to get it all in on the river. Troy owes, what is it, $400 to a splash pot?
To a splash pot, yeah, a flip.
A flip, a splash pot flip. And $400 right there.
Which is a really cool twist on this game, by the way.
I really like it. And I don't know who came up with it. Kim Stone is the one who taught it to me in my other streams, so I give her credit for it. Because in her words, you know, they were playing a $50 knit game, and she's like, nobody at this table cares about winning $50. You just don't want to lose $450.
Right.
So let's do this, and away. Let's make it a splash pot the next hand. And she put a twist on it where she takes half of that and tips out the production staff, the dealer and the action tracker.
For the next time, we need to change the button.
It's just a flip, John. It's fine.
How many cards
We'll
do
get
you
the
have?
blind right flip.
One, Chris?
Whoever wins, it's in
Come on, man.
I mean, if you whatever you want.
No.
So there's
I lose, I'm
discussion about whether the button is right, but for a flip, it's,
he's like, it's
doesn't
irrelevant.
matter. Yeah.
It's irrelevant.
Troy was gonna win it.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's like, it's a flip. It doesn't matter. Just flip them up.
You were gonna win it. Now Seinfeld.
With 2 queens and a deuce.
Like he took yours and Seinfeld.
I mean, this is all luck. right now, so it's really irrelevant.
I need to see a jack, please.
I'm not so convinced.
I don't think so.
Jack, please.
And they now for the viewers at home, we still need to see all this stuff.
For kings. No.
Are there any jacks?
Ace or nine.
I got it.
Any jacks up there?
The nine, no good.
Oh,
Hey,
my
diamonds.
God.
Flush.
Oh, flush. Queen.
Queen eye
Queen eye
diamonds.
Queen eye flush.
King eye.
Queen eye diamonds.
Oh shit! If you have the king.
Yeah, diamonds.
Nah, John's fucking around. I don't even know.
So everybody watching, if you could give us a like
So,
and a
reality,
subscribe
Seinfeld-
and a share, because a lot of people that are used to watching the Peaks Dallas stream, they're lost right now. They're over at Peaks Dallas on YouTube wondering where the stream is.
It should be
If they don't have Facebook, they don't know where we're at.
Should post a little a short video over there.
We really should just go
Pointing
live.
them
Go, hey
over.
guys, I told you yesterday, go to Poker House live stream.
Put it on, yeah, on YouTube.
I see
Get us
now,
everything.
if you look in front of Cashman and Benji, he bought the Reese's. That's what he has enough money for.
I think he can do better
That's
than that.
that's actually the first thing I did when we came over here. I came in Friday and I was playing, and one of the players walks over with 4 bags of chips
Pretty much the whole.
and a bag of cashews, and he goes, "You're you're gonna keep all the snacks free, right?" And I did not know the snacks were free. I'm for sure raising the drink prices. $4 for a Woodford is ridiculous. $2 for a McUltra is ridiculous. So I'm for sure raising those prices. And we're charging $1 now for chips. You know, I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to lose it slower. And that's what they were talking about. Used to be free. Well, yeah, but you were throwing stuff in your backpack as you were walking out the door. Like, you know, we can't do
There'll be
that.
a limit to it.
You know, so we'll throw $1 on it and slow it down a little bit.
Still good prices.
It's still great, phenomenal prices, better than the bar. Like I said, I'm not trying to make a lot of money. I'm just trying to lose it slower.
Yeah, it is. It is
Have
part
we
of what
given
makes
away
this
anything
location what
yet?
it is. No, we have not given away.
Let's do this. For the people in the chat right now, for sticking with us for the last 3 hours.
Yeah. We're not that big high rollers, you know.
Let's guess the pot size,
I'll play on.
and we'll go 3 hands from now. So whatever hand this is hand 86. So 86, 87, 88. Hand 88. What's the pot size without going over? Price is Right rules. Whoever's closest, I will give a free hour and a free membership to Peaks Dallas.
Daily, I assume.
A free daily membership.
Yeah, if he's the champion, I'm gonna bring
And a free hour
with me
of
to
time.
Vegas to play.
I didn't want to presume and just sit back here and just start giving stuff away.
Yeah. Oh, Eddie used to do that in Dallas. He'd give away hoodies. He never sent them out though, so we were okay.
I do remember we always asked beforehand. It's like, okay, what can we give
What
away?
can I give away today?
Played it a few times, so I want to play like 1,000 a point. And then just pretend like.
Oh, that's what they're talking about.
How's it work? What is the point system?
They're gonna play Taiwanese, which is like a variant of OFC, Open Face Chinese, and they're playing for 200 a point. 100 points is 20K. And Cashman said, "I'm prepared." I don't want to play that guy.
No.
You know he's a chess champion.
Not touching that game.
It's a fun game, but I don't want to play against Cashman for 200 a point.
Everything would be different. The whole future would have been.
Chris would be happily more.
Karmikaze, straight draw, flush draw. I think Troy cannot call with king high. He has the best hand, but any queen, any 9 for a pair, a 10 for a straight, a spade for a flush. Troy's bluffing with the best hand right now. And Karmikaze says, "This is a real bet." And
yeah,
we're out.
Yeah, flush draw with the gutter.
Yeah, that's a great hand.
Blocking queen, jack, jack 9.
Love it. All right, in the chat, hand 88. What's the pot size gonna be?
Troy's going to get the action going with ace-10 offsuit and the hijack. We have not seen a whole lot playable.
Alright, throw out this button.
Yeah, let's run it back.
Takes it right down.
Can we?
No resistance.
Oh, and 3?
Oh, we can fit one in.
What does that mean?
Stream ends at 11, so like basically it's not over by the time the stream, and then like you get
Ends at 10:45.
Can't you guys just make it so that whoever still has buttons splits whatever the pot's gonna be?
No, we just keep playing. I just sometimes.
Yeah,
the
we
stream
play
don't
off
get-
stream.
We would more than just start it after the stream.
Okay.
So
We can do whatever.
at 10:46.
Is there anything if they're really ending it? 10:46?
Yeah, well 10:45, but.
So they are talking right now about playing post-stream. The stream is scheduled for 4 hours, 7 to 11.
Make it not today, but like.
And that gives them another 10 minutes real time. And then we turn off the cameras and the lights and we swap out that deck of cards and they continue to play the rest of the night. There's an open seat if somebody wants to come down and jump in this game. You know, 10,000 should get you started. Little 5, 10, 25.
I think I'm eyeing one of those lower stakes tables on the
Yeah,
right.
there's a couple of 1-2 games going on. I might go jump in.
He asked me to post it, it's my fault.
Raise to 30.
And tomorrow, noon, $130 tournament. 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Live stream the final table.
Yeah.
So cute. Cashman and Benji just sitting there eating their Reese's.
So ending at
There's no
6,
wrong way to eat a
45,
Reese's.
and they're trying to start at 6:45,
Except with your fingers handling cookies.
Yeah, he might be underneath with the paper, and he's
Yeah, I
like
think he
squishing
is.
the Yeah, he's squishing the chocolate into his mouth as he holds the paper.
If I have something messy and it's unavoidable, I just make sure it's one-handed,
Yes.
and I keep one hand.
Yep.
Clean
Oh yeah,
for the
eat
cards
with your
and the
left,
chips,
play with
yeah.
your right. Yep. Pocket kings for
I do that
Troy.
the other way around.
Oh, do you? You're left-handed?
No,
You eat with
I'm
your right?
right-handed, but I'll eat with. I'll use the left hand to peek at the cards. And
Oh, Karmikaze, 10 jack suited makes it 250 to go. Action's gonna fold around to Troy.
And,
Do you flat? It's strong enough that you can flat here.
out
Heads
of
up.
position. I'll go ahead and 4-bet.
All right. He is gonna 4-bet. Just take it down right now.
People are like dying in the hospital.
They're fine, they're fine.
775.
I have another emergency. Alright, I'll stay another hour.
She's still breathing another hour.
You started the game with 5K, more or less? Or a little deeper?
A little bit deeper.
Okay, that's good enough. Thank you, appreciate it.
And you can see players go either way with this hand here. Position, closing action. Jack 10 suited.
775.
very
Jack
live
10
hand
suited plays
frequently.
really well. Now he knows
Looking
it.
at the depth of the stack.
Yeah.
figuring out, whether or not he wants to mix it up.
Yep, he's going. He's got 5K behind. If I hit this well, I might be able to take it all.
Oh, good job.
Another feeling.
Ooh, gutter, backdoor flush
versus top set.
Now you're so strong on a very dry board. There's no flush draw. There's a weird gutter that we happen to have. Do you check?
You do have the lead. So frequently you're going to go ahead and continue because you're going to continue most of your range
How much?
anyway.
300? 500?
But yeah, I think he's going to keep it on the smaller side.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of draws available to pay.
He split the difference and went 400.
Yeah, you got to keep this tiny.
Are you getting 4 to 1 on your money, 5 to 1 on
Jack
your
10
money?
with the gut shot is one of the few hands that
Yep.
actually does have a draw, but there's just not much.
We get a
Very
club.
dry board.
Club on the turn is going to cost Karmikaze a lot. That saved him. Not
Well,
really.
no,
An 8
no,
ball.
double gutter, yeah.
Now he's got a double gut, 8 or a queen. He showed some interest in this. Troy might ramp it up to like 700, 800, 1,000, 2,400 in the pot.
Turn is frequently a spot where you'll start to polarize, but this is still a pretty, very safe board. So he's going to keep it under a half pot. There's not a lot threatening him.
Just the backdoor diamonds.
But I think everyone there understands that. They're paying for the food and the tours and the cities and
Yeah, you would definitely prefer to have the king of diamonds here, but
He does make the call. Queen or an 8 for a straight.
and really either one of those
No, he went on Tuesday, so it's not
is going to fly under the radar. You wouldn't immediately think.
All right, deuce of clubs. We're done with the hand now.
I was gonna go yesterday with some guy. I met their friend, told me today I get rain or something like that, so I think I'm actually going tomorrow.
Tomorrow, if it's Saturday, then yeah.
And top set is the nuts. There's no straight draw.
yeah,
There's
that's
no
the
flush draw.
Safest card that could come out.
Well, no, that's not on the Poker House channel, actually.
4,400 in the pot.
So the trick here with the bet is what is called up to this point that you can extract value from, and how much.
It's too much. It's too much.
Oh.
Too much. He's hoping
he had
you
less than pot left,
Yeah, he's
so-
hoping you have a set of 9s or something, but
Yeah. You know, just holding out everything else.
yeah.
But a set of 9s likely raises you on the flop or turn.
It's a dry enough board that I'd just let you keep bluffing at me.
It's on the Poker House.
Poker House Peaks. Yeah.
Is it the old Poker House channel? Or the new?
Well played, Troy.
Poker House has old Poker House videos on it.
Yeah, it is
Oh, but there's another one called Poker House Dallas with a different logo.
I don't know why we didn't just stick to our YouTube. I was already doing it.
It makes no sense.
People already have those.
Oh, maybe they just copied him over.
Probably.
I can see
Because
that.
like we couldn't find it.
He has the same amount of subscribers, I guess.
I think it has more. We couldn't find it at next time.
No, I think
Yeah, there has been some conversation about the channels.
Yes.
Because even amongst the Poker House brand,
Yes.
it's kind of varied.
Yes. Yep.
So it does create a little confusion.
It
but,
it does. We had a meeting about it and decided we wanted a clean break from anything that the city might frown upon. So we just started our own brand new. So we're starting over. We had a big monetized stream that we had to just abandon. So we're starting over, which is why I want everybody to go like, share, subscribe.
Bottom line is we couldn't figure it out at next game. We were trying to get it
Oh, no, I mean, Eric had sent me the link, so I sent it to, like, people. I was like, this is the new place.
Yeah, Benji's telling them that I sent him the link and he sent out to all of his people. But if you were just randomly searching for it, you might miss this specific stream. Bridge Mike with 2 jacks on a very ugly board, all spades and a queen. Checks around. Another queen.
There we go.
Makes his jacks a little
Feel
more.
yeah. King Queen feels a little better now.
Yep.
Still check.
Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised that Bridge Mike checks again, because with a second queen on the board, it's less likely that somebody has one. Now John does have one, but it's less
But he
likely
checked
that he
as well.
does. Yeah. Well, now he's trapping. He knows that Seinfeld can't.
I mean,
check
a fourth
second
spade would be a
time.
nightmare though, and then you get the minimum.
Yeah. Do you think he's coming
Or
for a
you
check
or
raise?
you allow
No.
yourself to get bluffed off.
He's not coming for a check raise. He's just gonna call. Jax does fold. Good fold, bridge Mike. I think I make a crying call there, hoping nobody has like 2 spades or a queen. Oh, the boat.
500.
Now he goes
That
ahead
bridge
and
Mike's
leads
still
out.
in there.
Oh, bridge Mike is still in. Oh, I totally messed that up. I'm sorry. I thought Seinfeld called and bridge Mike folded jacks, which I was gonna say I would have definitely called with 2 jacks right there.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fire myself. I totally messed that hand up.
It happens in here.
So I can't do it after that.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I would say no, but he probably stopped calling.
Because Seinfeld bet after everybody checked to him, so I thought he was the one still in it.
I mean, anyone who's played poker in a live setting has made that kind of mistake sitting at the table, looking at the action. It's very easy to do in a commentary booth situation. You've got all the action on the screen in front of you. No one has anything to open with. So our villain says, fine, I'll do it with 9-8.
If you don't know, that's Eric, and he's one of our dealers here.
No, yeah, I remember he was also on the low stakes screen.
Okay.
On Sunday when I was playing the first game.
The 2-5 game.
Or yeah.
There will be no 1-2 live stream tomorrow because we will be live streaming the final table.
Bridge Mike standing with his 4s and backdoor heart draw.
Oh,
there you go.
He's.
I was actually a little surprised he didn't just 3-bet that pre-flop versus a button open.
Now, what's our villain trying to tell now? Is he going to give up? Yes.
Flop check
Wow.
through, he checked
Just gonna
through,
check for a street.
bet on the button, and then raise, call. 3 spades.
500 in the pot. Bridge Mike's going to make it 2 1/4.
Unfortunately, Bridge Mike had
250.
checked. I think he would have seen a bluff come at him.
Right.
What do you think?
Wait, you had a vote.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, it's a vote.
You can never be too safe.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's retarded.
Nice call.
But he's not calling. It doesn't matter.
You could have quads.
No, he's not calling is the thing.
We are at 11 o'clock in real time.
Real time, 11 o'clock. I think they're going to be shutting down, and we're going to swap out the deck and have about 15 more minutes of commentary.
I like your hand earlier on the ace-6 suited in your pocket nines. You bet the value of one folds. Remember that?
It's been a very action-packed game, though.
Remember that?
It has. It actually started right out of the gate that way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we had 3 all-ins in the first 7 hands.
Yeah, it started off as a 3K buy-in, so we had, I think, 20,000 on the table when we turned on the cameras.
Significantly more than that now.
It's every Tuesday and Friday. But Tuesday is off stream.
It used to be on, and then like
Well, actually, this game started off off stream, then it became Friday was on stream, then it became Tuesday and Friday. Now we're back to.
I believe the largest pot of the night was still around 15K. somewhere right around
Yeah,
there.
that was the one with Cashman and Benji. I don't know if that was the largest one, but that's the largest one I can remember right away off the top of my head.
Actually, a lot of those guys are gone.
Seinfeld's open-ended.
Because
Don't read into that at all. Don't read into nothing.
They all have
The reason for that is that the people that had their own games, they typically start to run bad and then like just stop playing them.
Oh, they can't hold down the fort.
That did happen to me, but I got through it. You know.
The run back is over.
Yeah, there was just like a whole month where I came in every time and
Basically,
just
you
lost.
got it's kind of like this. He's at this portion. And
Yeah.
See that? Yeah. See that mountain?
Yeah.
You can see the sine wave.
There's literally a whole month where I would come here and lose every time I came here, but I would win anywhere else besides here.
But now it's
Sure you
like
did.
But then every time the 100 straddles on,
Sure
he
you
got
did.
aces. We have a splash pot 300.
Yeah, sure you
straddle on, he gets aces. Seinfeld jams into him. Like,
Because the people that were around that time remember.
Every game on camera you lost, but I'm sure you did great in others, buddy. I'm sure you're crushing.
That's what I tell my parents.
No, actually, back when
this
was actually never captured on camera because this was before the live stream started.
too, but I feel like they.
This was back in like June last year.
Gotcha.
how come you're betting when they have
Like,
the
yeah,
check
that's
mark?
great. You went up to here's the gambler's on the number.
You're 0%.
Karmikaze waking up with the aces.
Luckily, I stopped giving those questions.
Standard open. Just hoping someone has something to play back.
Tell my family from Pittsburgh on the group chat that I was playing on stream.
Oh, yeah.
So they all tune in and were like, yeah, come on, Adrian, let's go, we're rooting for you.
Bingo,
Like,
Troy.
Adrian,
I had like 5 digits in a 5 second. And my aunt was like, yeah, I saw you, and I was screaming at the TV, forward. I'm still calling.
Adrian, why did you bet when
Out
they
of
have the
position
check mark?
here.
Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, let's see if Karmikaze elects to just flat it or 4-bet. And it looks like a 4-bet.
A couple years ago, I started playing PC at Tree, and I called my mom the next day. And she's like, I can't understand.
Pretty decent size one too in position.
You always called when they had the check mark. And you always folded when you had the check mark. For like a car. And I was like, yeah. I can't see the check mark. I actually can't see it.
I stopped telling them when I was on the stream.
So we have a decent pot going here, and wow,
I'll be like, hey, what's this stream? It was really good.
this could get very interesting in a 4-bet pot with aces versus 10s. Aces flops top set, but 10s still has a redraw to the flush. Yeah, he's not in as bad shape as when it was top set of kings versus the double gut. This is much more live.
She's like, do you need me to come talk to you? I'm like, no!
No!
I'm ready. Do not show
here
up,
to win this
Mom.
hand.
Coming up there. You know who my family doesn't like? They're the same way.
But a flush will be a lot easier to see, a 4-card flush, than the if that double gut straight would have hit. So he'll be able to get away from it if it does hit.
To your family. That's a wider spread issue than. But the animosity you're talking about. I might never play this through. I might never be one.
Oh!
I mean, no, you only got one more.
Set against set.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
This is the worst.
Oh my. Troy's got every incentive to get a bunch of money, and
yeah,
he's got second set with a flush redraw.
And then when I'm gonna be like, yeah, you did pretty well, and I'm like, you didn't see what happened off stream or earlier that day.
3,135 in the pot. SPR is a little above 2. If we get like a deuce or a 9 on the river, so they both have a boat, and nobody's afraid of that flush, that would be so ugly.
And then my dad told me, listen, put me in. Put me, I'm like, Dad, it's not that easy. No, serious.
This is a very, very interesting situation. With an SPR of 10 in a hand that strong, he's going to want to get more money in. SPR of 10. Funny thing is he actually hit his set and his equity dropped from 36 to 30%.
But he only has one card to come instead of 2. So it actually went up from 18 for the next card to 30%.
He's nice, but I hate playing with him sometimes because I'm like, literally every time it feels like.
Does Troy?
The way he plays, he's just always.
Now,
like pre-flop, he's never just.
You said he had an SPR of 10. Oh, of 2. Okay, I was gonna say I totally don't understand what that means then because I thought it was something totally different. 2 makes more sense.
He checked in Karmikaze.
Yes. 1800.
Now this creates the scenario where Troy can rip it.
And we did it in like on the turn, like I got him this time, and he being too fair like a king queen.
I got him finally.
Wondering if he's against ace king with the king of spades though. In
My mom
which case
can
the spades are no longer get out, but he's ahead here.
No, it's okay. My mom's already gonna check on her. But if she needs backup, she'll call right now.
Where does that guy play?
So if you got
At this depth, though,
He doesn't play much. He's bowling.
if you're Troy, what do you call and hope a spade doesn't hit?
There it is.
Oh,
yep. There it is.
Not even
Yep.
a heavy nuts.
set over set. So ugly.
Oh, then you're dead.
Twice.
Can't point.
Oh, but
You go first.
You're gonna run it twice.
Spade. One time. Let's just chop it. Hey, let's just chop it. Not even see the last card. Y'all don't want to do that?
First one going to Karmikaze.
Thank you.
Second one going to Karmikaze.
5, 6, 7.
And that was a $15,965 pot.
A little less than 75.
Welcome.
That just ran out perfect for that.
Welcome to Texas, Karmikaze.
5.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, he's had a very profitable trip.
Oh,
I could have gotten
that's
ugly
it.
right there.
So that was like the one hand that like went wrong, and literally right after
That's
that.
7 right there.
Yeah, I made it up for you.
Spades in a very good night turns ugly fast.
Yeah, one Tuesday I ran like God, but then but one hand was very.
What a setup though.
Good story, Benji.
That's
I was
so
like,
rough.
I was like running like God, but then
mean
I
it was like
ace
poker?
high flop. I turned the 10. It was like ace 4-4. I turned the 10.
Shit!
And that's 10. And I'm like, this is
Yeah,
great.
when he checked the
Then,
tens,
the guy
he was
bet,
setting
like,
up the check
2-3,
shove
I
the whole
took
way.
And he pretty much he doesn't snap, but almost snapped. And I'm like,
Played
the moment-
itself.
He was thinking I had quad 4
Yeah,
somehow in the
he
3-bet
literally
pot.
like
Or 4-bet pot.
Wait, when the guy had aces full?
Yeah, he didn't snap because I was running that hot that he was like thinking
The whole
that I
table, tell me if I'm wrong, the whole table knew he had aces full.
I said he's got it.
For 60.
Like way before any of the action. I know
65.
whoever was in the.
Yeah,
Break
we've had a
news,
few
Karmikaze
Tuesdays
is
where-
1000% this guy's aces.
I know it is, but this like black deck on Tuesday was
Good down payment he's got there.
How's your first trip here?
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna move to Texas.
You might have enough chips to build a house right there.
Yeah. I stacked one of the new guys, and the other new guy doubled up
Yeah.
to the
Aces over 10?
Yeah.
I dealt that hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Eric.
Hey, he also dealt you.
This is always a great problem to have on a live stream table, trying to figure out where to stack your chips so you
Yeah.
can still scan your cards and everything, and
You have to-
move
yeah,
your arms
yeah.
around it. And
I did bink that.
It can get awkward.
That hand. Oh, where you
You
flop
flopped the
straight,
wheel?
right?
Yeah, I also dealt that.
Yeah.
No, not
Yeah.
that one. The
Raise
one
the
where I binked
75.
the 4.
Seinfeld makes it 75 with Jack,
No, the
King
other-
suited.
Actually, no, I didn't do that.
No, the worst one was where you flop the straight, wrap up the set, and flop.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
actually
that one
playing
was
with the other
good.
hand. I didn't do that hand, actually. Frederick dealt that hand.
Adrian suited king and small blind, and he 3-bet set.
Looking like a
There's a lot of resentment in this place. I mean, seriously. There's a lot of pent up.
We play with each other so much.
They
that
took our
it's like
snacks,
there's-
okay?
Benji
Yeah, that's
ejects
why
the
we're on edge.
ace-5 suited.
We don't have our snacks.
ETO wizards everywhere are crying.
Well, you're fourth into a pot.
Thirded.
I mean, there's a yeah. You'd have been like the fourth raise with
You should literally build a
Adrian
replica.
3-betting it. You limp in with 375, or do you 4-bet it?
Nah, it was. I just had a little fun with it.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted to play.
More of a 4-bet hand when you're already
Yeah.
going back and forth, so not a cold 4-bet.
When you 2, they 3, then you
Yeah.
can 4. But when somebody else 2s, it's hard for you to join the dance. Seinfeld open-ended.
Yeah, he's got it in the pot. The pot.
We got open-ender versus gut shot.
4 of diamonds brings that
Call it
Front door flush home that nobody has.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Seinfeld needs exactly a jack.
John Snack Shack.
Snack Shack, and then a little letter.
Excuse me, Adrian needs exactly a jack.
Yeah.
Just a free snack game. Friday free snack.
And if it's any jack other than the jack of diamonds, he could probably get paid.
Oh, you know what'd be cool is if like every time you win a pot, you win a snack. If the pot is like over some amount.
It's gonna be loaded up. All kinds of shit. All the shit.
Clear Costco out.
Hit up Costco and just fucking all this shit.
But I better have champagne at your game.
We got all
get on you if you
we
don't
got
have
all
it.
this shit. I got a bar. I got all.
7 of diamonds.
I don't drink, so.
Whoever.
Our home setup.
It's gonna be very easy to bluff with this pop.
And Adrian is the one who 3-bet pre. And he stabs at it for 1,000. That's gonna get it done.
That looks like the nuts, right? If you just change it to a...
I'm colorblind.
Yeah, that's what it was, right?
This one?
You know they have shapes in them, right?
Karmikaze stack
They have shapes, too.
17,280.
Yeah.
Benji doing decent in his own game, right?
You said this is the last hand?
Those are good.
No, not even a heads up.
But they're saying last hand. Take a look at our winnings here.
Like, they
bit.
put a non-RFID.
Yeah, we're gonna be back to normal size.
Got the hand coming out.
Yeah, we'll go through everything after this hand.
Charles one.
Uh-oh, 7 deuce for our villain. That would be a great way to end the stream.
Oh, that would be so good. Everybody's racking up their chips and they all have to pull $50 out to give it to them. Oh, Benji with 2 queens. Adrian calls with 2 6s.
Yeah, that was an easy call on the button with the 6s. Then, yeah,
he's going to make it a little healthier with 2 people coming in also. It makes it 450 to go.
Another 7
and another 7 deuce with Karmikaze. 7 hearts, deuce of diamonds. Yeah, I think you let
it. I've got this big stack.
He's
We're about
going,
to end the stream.
Do
I really want to punt it?
Yeah, can I just steal this and look like a freaking hero?
That was super not cool.
Karmikaze does let it go. Our villain, 4 bets to 2,200.
Someone was going to do it.
Subscribe to John's section. Are you mic'd up?
These there's big stacks between them.
Benji up to decide whether he's excited or wants to throw up.
Queens kind of shrink up a little bit.
Especially when it's 4 bet to 2,200, leaving 6,000 behind. Our villain has put in a substantial portion of his stat.
This is not an easy call.
And you're out of position.
Yeah, he could easily
just to make it worse. So if you call, you're just in a weird spot. All flops.
Even if it comes out like, let's say, 9 high.
The temptation is, yeah.
You know, you could be up against aces or kings. 6-10 deuce. He check pot control.
Does villain just jam?
Oh, he hit a deuce now. He could just jam. There's 5,000 in the pot. He's got 6,000 behind.
I ain't even thinking about the deuce. He's trying to get.
Oh yeah, I know. But I mean, he might accidentally win with another deuce or a 7. He actually has a 20% chance of winning this hand.
Let's throw the one with the bricks in it first.
That's a great bet from Eric the villain.
He's just looking at the stack remaining behind.
3 full trash check. Like, what happened?
Does Benji want to keep playing the guessing game out of position?
7 7 or a deuce for the villain. Doesn't get it. That puts a scary king out there, though. 7,000 in the pot, 5,000 behind for our villain.
With ace king being a very real possibility.
Ace king is a very real possibility.
But you also were the one that caused.
Double suited. I mean, there's
You also caused as much money as possible.
there's a lot to work with.
Does he
And
have?
these players have so much history.
Yeah. Does our villain have the heart to just rip in $5 grand right now?
I think we know the answer to that. I don't know if he will.
I
He
don't.
definitely can.
Yeah.
I think he's definitely capable.
Checks it back. Okay, a safe card on the river.
Brings in the front door flush. Benji looks. He does have a queen of clubs.
I think he did a little sigh of relief there. Like, I think I'm good now.
Yeah.
Do you just check?
He was very happy to see a club under there. Makes it a lot easier for him to essentially bluff catch, which is what queens have become at this point.
Such a great hand to end the night.
There's only one way he can do it. The problem is now it's less than a pot-sized bet.
He's not supposed to make that 20.
No, he gives up.
He needed the rip to turn.
I had 6s.
I had 8, 9, and clubs.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was so big.
Wow.
I said it was a misstep on the bet size.
Yep. Yep. All right, let's check out stack sizes
Kind of
real
handcuffed
quick.
himself there for the river.
$18,000 for Benji. Karmikaze just behind him was 17,255. Cashman 13,000. Let's go look at win rate though.
At least I didn't bet the river because I was.
Are you trying to say whose name's on this screen?
Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Karmikaze's
still the big
actually
winner.
up a little bit higher with 12,000, and Benji's at 11,600. John in the one seat, 2,200. Bridge Mike with a modest $30 return on his night. That'll cover the Hershey's bill tonight. Our villain, Adrian, Cashman. Now Cashman, it says down 6,800. I think.
Yeah, he lost that big pot early.
I think it's
I think it's actually more. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 16. I think there's another 10K behind that.
Troy, unfortunately, right there towards the end with those tens, that set of tens.
Let's look at some pips.
Oh, okay, no.
Voluntarily putting money in the pot.
So a rough night for the 3-coin shirts.
Yes, it was. I'm going to put this away. And now the other thing is, they finished the night with a bomb pot, but I don't think they track it.